tea! Wait! My tea! I left it in there. I get the tea already. All of a sudden, the stream starts, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I left the tea in the other room. I make tea for stream, and then leave it in the kitchen. I am smart. No, just me being dumb. That's about it. It's part of the course. I got here late. I just started, so I'm actually a little late, so don't worry. Everyone's kind of late here, I guess. Well, actually, probably not the people that were here earlier. There's like 27 of you here. Have I pulled yet? I have not. So I've not bothered to do any pulling yet. I've been saving up a bit. But then again, like, I don't, like, unless it's a banner I absolutely care for, I don't usually dump into it. It's a little bit different. The last time I streamed, I think an last time I streamed a Arknights event, I think it was CC, Lead Seal. So it's been difficult for me to get coverage of this game lately because of how things have been. But I felt like I should do this because I'm having issues getting Ozerlane running on emulator. I've been running into the issue that's been popping up a lot more. So it's been a little bit difficult trying to get that up and running, which has been part of the reason why I can't get videos going right now. I mean, I got one video that I'm working on. Or no, two. One. I don't know. I have stuff I could still do, but thankfully the lore work is not stuff I have to worry about needing the game for. Well, to record the... You know what I mean. Anyway, and then Blue Archive got delayed because of something in South Korea, which I think I know what it is, but I don't know if I want to talk about that. I feel so bad about that. So really it just comes to this. Which has been really why I haven't been able to really... This event is a mess to navigate. Oh, I bet. It looked like it had something similar to Chen's event, the summer variant, where it's like got a bunch of like I wouldn't say stickers, I don't know what it's called in this version, but it's like a bunch of little boons that buff you for the runs, which at least it looks like that. So, I guess I'll talk about that. Yeah. It's unfortunate. I'll leave it at that. Anyway, I just started this. As you can see, there's 3%. I accidentally clicked on something and I didn't know what it did. So, did you guys see the... I'm sure everyone saw the video, which was actually really, really cool. I really do like the fact that they're starting to do these PVs for stuff, which is really cool. So, there is that. So, a summer event, but Lovecraftian horror. Yeah, I guess. Thankfully, it's not Eldritch. I don't know. I kind of... Well, actually, well, I mean, didn't Lovecraft make Eldritch horror? So I guess that's still one and the same. Never mind. I had to think about that for a second. I was like, I think he's the reason Eldritch horror exists, is it's Lovecraftian. I think he created it. Never mind. So. I don't know if I want to start on the pulls yet. I know people I usually like to wait a little bit before people get in. I guess I could show off where my roster's at, because I haven't really shown my roster since then. So, oh my goodness, I have all these to still do. These are, what are they called? Paradox sims, which I still need to work on. So ignore all the red, ignore the red dots. I've not bothered looking at them. So, here, I'll just go by class then. Vanguards, I don't think anything really changed here for people. Everyone kind of knows. I guess Reed is probably the one people didn't... No, Reed and Flametail. I think are the two people don't know ever have E2'd. Well, Black Knight actually also, now I think about it. So, nothing really fancy here. Guards, I don't think there's anything new here. It's actually, I think one of my smaller groups. Estelle was for roguelike. That's really about it. My eyes. I'm sorry. I don't focus. I focus more on the other stuff than the Paradox Sims. I really should do that. Maybe I'll just do a bunch of those as well. No, they're not really great videos because I mean people have already probably done them for 500 times. But yeah, Estelle I think is probably the only real new update here aside from like the characters that have come out. Yeah, nothing really fancy here. Defenders, I don't think I've had anything there. Like, most of my roster hasn't really changed. I think the one that changed the most was probably Sniper and Caster. And Specialist. That's really about it. How could you play I don't play Arknights, Savon. I usually, like, okay. A lot of the times when I'm playing content in this game, I prematurely banned Silver Ash, Surtur, and like any other character that's in that category of absolutely busted because it makes the game too easy. Like, I only use them on the, like, Surtur and Silver Ash are generally like the very last EX map on challenge mode, and I don't really care. That is the only time I will be willing to use them. Otherwise, I'm using other operators or trying to find ways to work around with some of the ops I have. But yeah, Sniper is, I think, the main thing I've changed. I've got Pinecone E2 because she's crazy. Ambrelle is nice as well. I'm actually looking, I think, into Archetto right now, but I kind of wanted to save resources for other reasons. Max Pluma. Is it actually maxed? Hold up. Oh yeah, she's max. The Pluma is max. Caster, Golden Glow, obviously. I actually want to work on Lava the Purgatory. I like how our S2 looks. It's really, really, really cool. Otherwise, I don't think anyone here is too shocking. I love Phalanx casters. They're probably more fun than anything else in the game. Nothing really crazy medic-wise, I don't think. Yeah, aside from the two wandering medics. Yeah, I don't really think. I think the only other shock is actually the Specialist, which is the me leveling Frost and Bana. I started using Bana a lot in roguelike, and then I started liking the Dollkeeper playstyle, so I adopted her as my like go-to Dollkeeper until, well, I'm still gonna use her anyway because she's actually pretty nice. No E2 Gavial. I don't focus on 4 stars as much. I really don't. I should focus, well, actually there's a handful of 4 stars I'm looking at right now, but I haven't really done much with them yet. Also, yes, I know what pot that Lee is. I know what pot that Lee is. It took me a long time to get Ling, and I got Lee instead. A lot. It kind of felt bad. It hurts. But I guess he's, you know, having him isn't too bad. I actually do thoroughly enjoy using him. So, but yeah, other than that, I don't think I really have much else to really share there. So, anyway, I guess that's a good enough amount of time. We've been going for about 10 minutes. So, I guess we'll go ahead and do our pulls. Hopefully they'll work out. I'm a little bit worried. I had to put Ideen. I didn't even have Ideen yet. This is not the right place. I am a genius. Alright, so I have the free pull. What do we do first, chat? Free single or free multi? Scampire? There's also part of the reason why I generally don't stream this game much anymore. My luck on limited banners is painful. The single first seems to be the, well, no, it's split between multi and, why is my chat so small? What are you guys, hang on. Why are you like, okay, hang on. For some reason, my browser has decided that instead of putting you guys at 100%, you guys are at 60. And I'm sitting here squinting, like, what are you guys writing? There we go, 100. Thanks. I'm trying on a new browser. This is what I get. Maybe, I don't know. That might not actually be the browser's fault. I might have accidentally hit Control plus or minus a while back ago. The scam signal, or single. All right, let's do it. Let's see what happens. Multi has the skip function. I don't like doing the skip. Oh, there's a book. Who is it? I like her new skin. I actually really like it. I'm glad it's free. Or at least I think it's free. It's in that daily sign-in thing. So. Hi, cruise this. Alright. Do we want to do singles and play the game of where in the next 9 it is? Or do we just want to full send? Because I know people like to sometimes play the guessing game here. I will tell you my recent luck has been the latter 4. So 7, 8, 9, and 10 have been the bad pulls for this one. So good luck, so I got mine early. Nice, Queen Slayer, that's awesome to hear. Prioritize Kaede, which I guess that's not coming out yet. Full send it. 9. Alright, you know, I'm gonna go for it. Alright, let's see. Who's right on the 3? Well, definitely not 2. I know people like to do, like, don't people usually do this? They do the multis first, then they dive straight into the singles. I'm gonna do it the other way around this time around. 6.9, that doesn't work that way. Alright, let's see, is it 3? Nope, it's not the 3. Question me and I'll cry more, what do you mean? Wait, that was a question. Shoot! Nope. I think next one should be number 5. I didn't actually pay attention. Yeah, I kind of wish that you didn't have to like wait for the whole text to appear before you could do that. That's kind of like the one oof. All right, here's number 5. Let's see, is deck correct? Nope. You're betting 7. All right, let's see memes if you're right. This is number 6. Do we have anyone in 6? Unless Leopold's counts, which I don't think it does. Nope. Catapult says hi. Oh no. Activate Melanta skill. Alright, here we go. Let's see if you're right, memes. Doesn't seem so. Oof. Is it a cruise? No, it's a pop car. I don't even have her level. I should finish leveling her. So many grays. Yeah, that's about what generally happens on my limiteds. I have better luck on like these banners than I do on these. Alright, number 8. Let's see, who said it was 8? Royal Navy said, no, Royal Navy X. I didn't see the X there. Oh, nope. Oh, is it? Oh no. It's a deep color. Should we be worried? Is it a 6-star chat? It's the deep color. I believe. Nope. Deep color, you failed me. Well, maybe not. It could be this could be the 6-star though. What are you? The spook? Nope. Who's the 5? Who are the 5 stars in this banner? Is there any? I didn't actually pay attention to who it was. Well, there it is. Who's the 5-star? I just got him. Well, this guy. What even are you? No, that's not where I check that. I need this. Does it tell me? It doesn't. Okay, I'll check later. You'll win. Well, yep, unfortunate, but it is what it is. All right, let's see. Is this gonna be a probably blue bag? Because this is what I would expect. Oof. Like I said, my limited luck is actually horrible. Like I generally have to go pretty far before I actually get anywhere. He's a supporter. Artificer. Oh, Artificer. Or however he's Artificer. I don't know how to say that. So he probably I wonder what his item is. I actually do like that subgroup. Oh, double perm. Getting destroyed already. Oof. This is about what I expect. Script Chen on your rerun banner refund. Why did I pull? Oof. What? 5 stars. Or at least 1. Just 1. My man's in the blender. Yeah, no, like I said, this is... I don't generally have high hope when it comes to limited banners. I know I get them eventually, but ugh, never usually great. The thing is, though, like, even if I don't get Spectre, like, if I get Irene, I'm happy, because I actually do kind of want Irene. How's the pull? Not so good so far. By the way, for those of you in the Discord, I hope you guys enjoyed the Mika XD. Oh wait, what am I doing? I already saw who it was. It was you. I got busy talking to chat. I forgot what I was pulling. Well, I guess here we go. Oh. Oof, just a 5-star. Based off. She has an absurd amount of health. It scares me. Not bad FGO. Probably not. I don't honestly think anything... Well... How could you make it worse than FGO, aside from, like, horrible rates? Because that's what I've heard, is it's just really bad rates. Like, does anything actually beat... Like, what would you have to do to make a gacha worse than FGO? By being Diablo Immortal? Good point! Good point. Good point. Point taken. Actually, I guess technically, like, the only way to be worse than a gacha is to be exactly like a gacha, but to have a, what is it, a price at the door. Whatever they call that, the entry fee? Entry fee, I think is the actual term people use. Give it to EA. No, please do not. They will charge you to use the skip button. Oh, it's the shotgun boy. I still don't have him leveled. Click though. Chuck E. Cheese looking. Literally just Chuck E. Cheese. The game's rendition of a Chuck E. Cheese. What? What pull is this? 50? That seems about average. Later in. We'll see. I do kind of want to try for Irene if I get Spectre and then vice versa. Midas. I see. Off banner. I mean, I can't really complain if I get an off banner, as long as it's not Silver Ash. I think Silver Ash is the only person that's pot 6. No, that's a lie. There's a medic or two that's also pot 6. I've technically played a lot, enough that I've got pot 6s now on the 6 stars. I'm not a whale. Get with the bottom of the pile. And that's not at least like the absolute worst. Besides, I was taking advantage of this to like just talk. You know, never a bad thing. Alright, I think it's this next one, right? Leopold, please, calm down. Leopold, calm down. Oh, wait. It's 8. There's 7. Never mind. And which one are you? Hey, you got a ring! Yay! Okay, that's one of them I wanted. It's pain because I want both of them. Why is her voice? Oh, who? Oh, her voice is familiar. Why? Who? Whomst? I tried the E and voice. No, I've not yet. She is formidable. That's why! Ah! I was like, it sounds like a royal... Like, my mind was thinking it's a Royal Navy character, but who? That makes so much sense. That shit was really funny today. I was having YouTube autoplay while I was working, and it played some random like a bunch of anime clips, and one girl, like one of the characters, started talking, and I was just like, "Oh, hi, Belfast." Oh, man, the back-to-back. What's going on here? Hey, 2 5-stars in there too. Nice. She's vampire too. Oh, dang. Yeah. She's very like. The funny thing was the character she was also like playing as. It was literally a one-to-one with like how the character like talks and everything. Like when I started reading the dialogue a bit more, I was like, it's literally how Belfast speaks. So it's like, not only did it nail it, like, was it pretty much very close to the Belfast voice, but like the way she talked was also similar. Which was really funny. No, oof, no Akko. You got one new student aside from Akko. That's unfortunate, man. 2 5-stars, more like windless. I mean, you never know. We had, what was it? When Neon's Banner reran, I didn't get a single hung. But we'll see. I was one for 2. I mean, we need pots anyway. I don't think I've gotten enough for a max pot yet. I mean, I don't know how good his gear is gonna be. Though I do like Roberta's like voice lines. She just like starts going hard English. Then there's Nanoda here. You wailed Akko up to 5-star. I'm kind of not surprised. It is you after all. Hey, we're done! Woo! I think it was what, 60? The ultimate question well, no, I was about to say, do I level up the Irene or do I go for Spectre? I have a Doll Keeper. I don't have to worry. I don't have to do any like trust farming for Spectre because it's already like, if it's the same way the altars work, she's already got 200. No. I think she's like 180. I don't use Spectre as much as I usually do. See, I told you it wasn't gonna always be the Neon, where are you at? The Sora spook. Alright. Oh, 70. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, compared to my usual limited banners, that actually is pretty good. So, okay. So do we go for the... Yeah, she's 187. I knew she wasn't 200 because I haven't bothered to go that high up on her yet. Oh yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff too. Nice! I got a whole bunch of goodies. I don't need this. Well, I don't need all of this. I don't need the chips for... Did I even make them yet? Shoot, did I make them? 70 for 2 is way under average. Yeah. For me, it's usually like, I think what I usually am, like, if I want to go for both, I think it's like 180. I think it's like the 180, I think is my average. I think the worst I've ever had was to Spark. Chin was my to Spark, and that was something I was not happy with, but that's what I had to do. Not too late. Well, I do have her, though. I don't know if this is enough. We'll see. We shall see, chat. That's... I'll just do this at E2, or E1. How fast we deploy a Doll Keeper? Not really. That's not what they're for. So Doll Keepers, what makes them really fun, honestly, is the way is like how they're uniqueness works. So when they get defeated, they bring in a substitute. So and what the substitute widely varies between all of the doll keepers. Like Bena is very different from what's her name, Kaze, something like that. And then there's obviously Spectre, which I didn't look at everything yet. Okay, so this is a movement speed reduction substitute. So Bena's reduces here, I'll show you Bena's. Since you guys I don't know how many people have a Bena. Bena's actually, so in her substitute form, she has reduced physical and arts damage by 43%. So, I think one of the best things I like about Doll Keepers is they're very hard to kill. Granted, most of them are going to be a lot easier to kill than Bena because Bena has damage resistance. But I don't know how strong that's going to be compared to Spectre because, you know, 6-star, shiny 6-star. So we shall see. Is that just normal Spectre? Oh, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. But yeah, they're not really fast redeploy-ish. I mean, they kind of are, I guess. I guess it depends. I mean, I don't think their cooldown really goes down. It's more the substitute redeploy timer that kicks in. I think it's like 15 seconds. So technically when they're defeated, they get like a 15-second thing here. I'm going to try to take this as far as I can before I start going into my golds and then my yellows. Yep, there it comes out, let's use this regular. Oh, that'll be dumb. Check out the English VA. Okay. It's hit or miss on the English VAs. It's very hit or miss on these. Let's see.
My combat style shows no restraint compared to the past. Doctor, I think you might be misunderstanding me. If you call me mad, I'll take it as an insult. But if you call my combat style mad, I'll take that as a commendation.
She sounds more sane than I would expect her to be.
Every battle deserves to be enjoyed.
Okay, there it is a little bit.
I'm in a gorgeous mood right now.
That's not too bad.
Good morning.
That's a weird comment to make in battle.
Good night.
Oh, okay.
I'm not yet satisfied.
Oh, no.
Come. More.
Oh, no.
We might not define danger the same way, but I'm willing to respect the genuine joy of others.
Why do I kind of feel like she's, Yay? In, no, that can't be, is it? Her voice, that name is familiar. I just don't know where. Who's Ye's English voice actor? Ye Miko.
Do we have a ballad of victory? Yes, but not now. We're still a long way from true victory, aren't we?
I kind of, I don't know, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, let me actually hear. Gotta hear her in Battle 3. Yeah, it's kind of hard to not like the Japanese version. It has just that little extra. Not saying her Ian's bad. The Ian definitely is pretty good here. Oh. Alright, I guess we're going to... I usually keep a little bit of... each. Well, I guess I could dump these a little bit. I don't think I need that much of the greens. I do not have the Cian or the Korean variants. Some of the English ones are like Phantom. Oh my gosh, Phantom's amazing. That guy full sent his Phantom. Like that, like he did a good job. I can't. I have no complaints on that Phantom. Is that exactly 1,000? It is. Okay, I probably am still missing. I need to make all this stuff. That's why. I didn't actually make it. I probably should have. I just realized I didn't make it. I think I made. Did I get it all? Oh no, I didn't, did I? Oh no, I didn't. Shoot. I'm short 2 manganese ore. I'm short 2 manganese. Oof. Did I even make the... Okay, hang on. I need to go to factory. Buy from shop. I don't think I can. Well, no, it's a reset. Hang on, let me at least make these. I know I have these. Because I did have these spare or stocked up. Like you can see I was ready. I was kind of ready for both Irene with 15 of these and the Spectre. I didn't know who I was gonna go for though. What were you making? Gold, right? Yeah. So I literally just need to get these, which I think all I needed for that is literally... Oh, I can make that, right? Polyester, okay, never not. I thought I had all this stuff for you. I remember I was like, I was farming for this, and then I got bored. But like... This is my life. Me watches me grind 7/6. Was it 7/6? I think I usually use 7/16 because 7/16 is usually what I like to do. Plus, I'm also trust farming the 6 on there. Start. There's magnet to drop. Oh, okay, cool. I'm not too worried. Oh wait, yeah, there is. Let's just do the event. We'll get this. You know, we'll take care of that later. I'm not too worried about it. Let me get this skill upgraded. I think I have everything else. I hope. I could be terribly. Yeah. That's in the store too. Christ. This is what I deal with. This has 20 days. Dang. Okay. We'll go through these. I was thinking about doing potentially a challenge for this, but I kind of am like, I don't know. I kind of want to force myself to do a Highlander playstyle for this. For those that don't know what Highlander is, or at least the Highlander modifier I'm thinking, I can only bring 8, and I can only bring 1 of each class. Or, well, that's not entirely true. I can bring more of one class, but I can only have them deployed at once. Anyway, I did accidentally activate this. I don't know what this does. Let's see. This road has already become scantily traveled. Nobody cares about the stories that once unfolded here. Nobody remains to record them. Silence falls upon all equally, bringing the same quietude. One of the street signs marks these memories, roughly engraved with the name of this small town, Grand Faro. These event enemies suck. They do, huh? He threw a question into the ancient bottomless well and received an answer in return. Oh, is this done? Do I want to? See, I want to read these, but I don't have 8 hours on a stream. I'm like, do I want to? I don't have 8 hours to read dialogue on a stream, which is kind of sad. I know people probably want me to play the maps, if anything. Infinite evasion enemies. Oh no, that's horrible. Say that to your BA stream. Yes, but Blue Archive at least is a bit more entertaining to read. I mean that in no insult to Arknights. It's just Blue Archive is funny. Like, their writing is pretty good. Like, I am not trying to slam Arknights because BA has a better story to read on a stream. But yeah, usually, like, I will say the stories are usually pretty good in Arknights. It's just like, I don't want to spend an entire time streaming it when it's a brand new event and I want to go through everything. They have a dodge and unblockable state. That's not exactly a terrible thing, but we'll see. Is this still... Okay, hang on. A man who has clearly consumed excessive amounts of cheap alcohol over a long period of time is muttering ambiguously, lamenting his lack of a worthwhile life. That is... Huh. Upon hearing that foreigners are visiting town, he finally lifts his eyelids, revealing the cloudy pupils underneath. Alive until sunset, a rock and roll band. Pah! The man snorts sharply. Let them rock and roll their way back to where they belong. We all know that this is just another of the Inquisition's cheap tricks, and they're not welcome here. The man picks up his bottle and walks out of the tavern unsteadily. His trailing voice is faintly audible. They've already ruined this place, what used to be our... Man proceeds to stop talking and beat up a random command terminal with his giant sledgehammer in one hand. This is a lot of dialogue. A ragged beggar leans against the side of the chapel, his hands clasped together tightly. He is not so much praying as simply existing, hardly any different from a pebble. Day or night, young or old, healthy or sick, nothing matters to him. Nobody cares about him, and he also cares about nobody. The beggar bows his head deeply, tears rolling from his eyes. I don't deserve to be promoted. Oh. I was about to say game. Oh, okay. Details, please. Oh, right, this has these things. The things that I wanted to replace with the sound of literally the Taco Bell bong. I guess we can't see any of this yet. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Auto deploy, that'd be nice. All right. Okay. Should we go this hard? Should we go this hard about it? But yeah, here, if you guys want to see... Here, I'll show you guys these at least. I'll bring a medic for this so you guys can at least see this. I'm not sure how well this is going to work, but I'll... no, Honeyberry. I'll let you guys at least see how the doll keepers play a bit. Not that Spectre's going to be the best example to show here. Use only your E1s, brah. I wanted to at least let people see the doll keepers since I don't think a lot of people... You know, I'm gonna have Frost because, haha, the funny. Try hard or go home. Alright, unfortunately, like I said, we're gonna skip this for now. Well, okay, you say that, but Bano will still take herself out. Because of how Bano works. Actually, I think Spectre can too. I think her S2 makes her defeated. Hello, sir. I don't have any arts. Well, I do, but I don't. Hello, Mr. Squidman. Aha! What shall you do? Squidman, what will he do? Oh, it doesn't. That's right. It's not this one. Here, I'll let you see this at least. Watch her health. She literally... Good job. Sir? He's thinking about it. I'm gonna place this here. What happens with this? Let me see this. Yeah, she ain't going down. What attack do you have, 680. Yeah, that's a lot. Yeah, I don't think I need to worry about this at all. Why is Cthulhu attacking Rhodes Island? Please fall into the pit. Good job. Oh, that doesn't help me at all. But, well, does it? You know what? I'll see what happens. I was like, the attack still helps me, but you're not switching any at lower HP. Yeah, that wasn't that was not the best example of that. But yeah, to get them to switch, like, it's kind of a little bit different. Hello, holy crap, that's a lot. Gee. So tell me a story. The hell is that? Why is this happening to Grand Pharaoh? First the Agir, I don't know how to say that, Agir? Then the cultists, and now these monsters. I need to leave this place, otherwise. I've seen it with my own eyes. The Inquisition's flames will burn a person's soul dry, not the Inquisition. I leave these things to you. Oh, thanks. I'll take the 20k. That's not bad to my eyes. A strange wheel device rolls down from a pile of debris, covered in dust and missing parts, but still emitting a strange glow. It's unclear what activated it, but it nevertheless whirs to life. Around its chassis are the words "Little Handy" written in Agirian. I think that's how you say that. If its missing components can be found, it may prove unexpectedly helpful on the battlefield. Oh. Right, this is the... What does this thing do? Nothing right now, I'm assuming. What is this, IS? Yes. Wait, you're back here now. What? They've all gathered around the chapel, trembling as they close their eyes. They turn around and press their foreheads against the cold wall, as if the chapel's weather-worn stone has become their last pillar of support. Fire! Light! He's brought light! An old man covered his eyes, convulsing as he screeches. He grew up along the coast. He longed for the freedom to see the... This is... Wow, this is a lot of reading. This is a lot more reading than I expected. Lose Lapland for this day. Oh, no, I'm not too concerned about it. Shorty! I don't know what this man wants. It's like I want to read this stuff, but I'm like, if I do, it's going to be like a 10-hour stream. I want to read it so bad, though. Their stories are usually pretty good. Oh, we'll do that one in a second. Let's get all the rest of this out of the way. Clothes have infiltrated the town. The growling of monsters drifts from the shadows. It's possible to pass through here. Oh, it's locked. Cultists have infiltrated the town. Oh, okay. I guess we need to do this now. I guess we don't have a choice. 35, recommend it. This is... I'm not used to this UI. Mucho texto. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it kind of has it with, like, the summaries. I don't... You know what? I'm just going to assume we're fine until I need it badly. I probably should have brought someone for arts damage. Shoot.
Time for all the planning to pay off.
Doggo. Probably a bad idea to put her there, in all honesty. I do like the, I like the UI changes are never bad. You know what? I'm gonna
Let them get the
do this. Can I be blocked while on the Nethersea brand? I think that's that weird spreading thing, right?
Laying out the welcome
But he's not
mat.
on it yet. He spreads it, doesn't he? Does he spread it? No. Hello, sir. What do you do?
Setting up.
I'm not really sure what this...
聖域に到達。治療目標発見。
He doesn't seem bad.
治らないんだったらバラバラにしちゃいましょ
Oh,
う。
he has dodge. I see now. Man's got dodge.
怪我人はいない。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
I see. This is that guy all over again. What was his name? I forgot what the. Oh, there's a lot of you. You know what? You deal with him.
ごく
Baina's got the rest of this.
先生の時間よ。
Maybe. Wait, that's the last of them. Never mind. This is useless.
まだ足りないよ。
Good job, Baina. You need ops with high hit rates. Yeah, is that even a thing? Okay, the ultimate question. Hang on.
選定が必要な悪いやつはもういないよね。
Hold up. I need to see what their dodge. What do they do? Is it just physical? Is it both? Ah, physical disabled by certain negative statuses. I'm assuming silence. I'm assuming that's a silence. Because there's literally nothing else I could think of that would do that unless they consider bind to be something that would do that. Which I guess technically makes sense. You can't move, so how are you dodging? All right, you know what? Here, let me actually see. Another sea predator. I usually use game press for the worst case scenario. God, could you imagine how horrible this would be if they made these CC enemies? Nice dodges. Okay, game press says stun, cold, and frozen. That... What? I guess I could have somewhat figured stunning is a thing because the guys that do AoE, the guys that do AoE after enough of their, after they've taken enough damage, those guys you can stun to negate that. So I guess that makes sense to me. Yeah, it sounds like Ash is going to be extremely useful here. Sheds still line the shores, offering a glimpse of how bustling this small town used to be. People from all over used to arrive, trying to restore a glimmer of hope. Oh, this is another one. Okay, nice. Glimmer of hope following a calamity, but now it's been abandoned. Its sheets of metal rusting away. The precious material once used to build this place are now scattered everywhere, no longer of anyone's concern. Yeah, we'll take it. Sure. I like how this is literally like it's like a little D&D campaign so far. An old man's vigilant eyes peered out from behind the curtain. He was experiencing this decades ago. He had experienced this decades ago, and is no stranger to it. Their hopes of rebuilding are being crushed underfoot, and the instigator is someone they believed in. The friends regarded as brothers have disappeared into the shadows. The plans into which countless hours have poured have been put on hiatus, and the imposing man with the lantern says that the cult has infiltrated you. What? The old man gazes at the photo hanging upside down over his bed. The once dazzling sunset has faded, and thus a dream was shattered. Between monsters and humans, which is truly more terrifying. Okay. More inventory. A rustling sound that comes from an empty shop. Is there a struggling victim, or leave? Yeah, I'm just like... What are you gonna do to me? The sea terror is curled up behind the counter, with an elderly woman sitting across from it. What? Second diagrams lie scattered between the old woman and the sea terror. Though half her face is concealed by a hood, she is undoubtedly staring at the creature before her. Many years ago, she had dedicated all her talents to Iberia's greatest expedition, but that intrepidity ended in a terrifying silence. After experiencing hardship, struggle, and disillusionment, she gave herself to a greater cause, one transcending country and geography. She sought to find the perfect other side that all living beings could cross over to. What's more, within the cult, she's able to continue the research on monsoons and hydrology that has captivated her so. Now that the Inquisition has arrived, the products of her blood, sweat, and tears must be burned, her theories never to see the light of day. She chose to dedicate them to a cycle of great evolution, to a sea terror. The sea terrors roam right in front of her. They do no more than roam. Fortunately, she's patient. Ah, so literally just nothing happened. A big old case and nothing happened. Well, travelers from afar now sing. Okay, jeez, this is... I know you have to get through this first before, like, you can go through even more things. I guess this technically is... Oh, this is the stage itself. Wait, why are there three... Why are there three modes? Is this like a mini Annihilation? Probably is, actually. Or like another series of challenge modes or something. Warp mailbox with a strange device crammed into it. The words "a wilderness survival module" printed on the side in Hungarian, seemingly slotting in a little handy. Who put it here, and what message are they trying to send to whom? There's a newly named module you can spectate in a little handy. Okay. Modules can assist in better combating the seaborne. Carry on exploring and get your hands on even more. Okay. Miller operators have 40% more healing effectiveness. Oh, I can choose! Ranged operators gain 80% max HP and 250 D... Yeah, it's not the first event, I know. I'm gonna go with this one, because... I'm gonna stick with the ranged one, because that's funny. The Phalanx caster that will not die. Oh, it's a tutorial. Okay. Here and there, they're everywhere. Oh, hi, Korora. What are you doing here? I'm also suspecting just modules a little handy here. Oh, that's nice. Well, all I got's a cardigan. This is gonna be... No, cardigan, please do not get attacked by them. Amazing. Amazing nerve corrosion damage. Hi, Gummy. We're holding a special training deal today, focused on upcoming enemies and combat environments. We'll likely be faced... Oh, is this thing? Though this is only a simulated battlefield based on frontline information provided by the Inquisition, it must be taken seriously. What are those wiggling tiles? That is Nether Sea Brand. Some scholars are calling it a unique organic life form. Oceanic life form, but we still don't have much information at present. Watch. It just looks like algae. This unusually shaped organism will spread to all adjacent tiles at fixed intervals. And then it buffs him, I think, when he gets on it. I'm over here more concerned about whether or not she's gonna stun him. Shoot it, spread under the enemy's feet. Be careful, some enemies can deal increased nervous impairment when they're on another sea brand. That's still not a lot. An improvement from very little is not much. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Dr. Doberman, the brand spread to me. I can sort of hear this slippy noise. You head empty. Take care. Another sea brand will deal arts damage and nervous impairment to any operator deployed on its tiles. Can I retreat, please? It feels like my shoes are gonna melt. I can't stand up. And I can't stand it. Deploying operators on another sea brand is the only way to prevent it from... Oh, it's for the spread. I thought it had to be adjacent to it. Any tiles without operators deployed will allow the brand to freely spread. That's not worded right, because it just sounds like I placed it anywhere here and it's gonna stop spreading. It could have been worded better. I'll send a medic operator to back you up. Hang in there, Cora. It's gonna be a wandering medic. No, it's Myrrh. There's another gap on the right side. Quick, block the Nether Sea brand from spreading to the main battlefield. The rest is up to you now. Cardigan. Like, I'm sorry, did he just global attack? Wait. I forgot! I forgot you're a block 2, Pop Car! Oh! Pop Car's a block 2! Because she doesn't have an E2, she's a block 2, not a block 3. I'm gonna I forgot. Gummy's throwing steak. I don't think the 3-star matters, does it? It's a tutorial. Oh, I actually have to 3-star. Are you for real? Fine. It doesn't cost 8p, whatever. Go away. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, you're not playing the message this— never mind, I take it back. I take it back. Shut up, Doberman. Shut up. We know. It spreads. It does the spready. This is just going to take some time. Cardigan. Oh! That is surprisingly tight. That is why? For a tutorial? You want to give a new player a heart attack? I mean, kind of expected stupid things, but come on. Oh my goodness. Okay, what are we looking at here? I guess there is really no, like, things that negate nerve corrosion, because technically we have wandering medics now. I guess they wouldn't have to worry about that. It's an "are you awake" check. I guess I wasn't awake. There's nothing else here. Okay. Well, my ranged characters have an insane lot of health and some defense. We can do the funny. Wait, I have a dumb idea. I'm going to see to this. I'm doing the dumb. I am doing the dumb. Leave me alone, chat. Not really much else I can do, is there? It's fit to give people several heart attacks. Okay. Nope, pinecone. There. I'm gonna believe that's good. I'm going to believe. I should probably start caring about who I bring into these levels. And Abena. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna put me through? Put you here because I can. Oh, hello, sir. Oh, right. That's a thing. Does it spread to the, like, range tiles or just the ground? Looks like it's just the ground tiles. So does she get insane amount of health? No, she doesn't. She doesn't get that. Also, there. Dodge this! Ha! What are you gonna do now? Dodge that! Oh, he literally... That is some range. Oh, I see. Interesting. Wait, I have a question.
Stay alert.
Does this count? Hang on. No, I need to see. If I place these here, does that count?
Deployed.
No, it doesn't. Also, I like how this doesn't spread to it. Who hurt you? Who did it?
Welcome, set.
Actually, now that I think about it, strip all the stupid things.
Deployed.
I mean, good luck. I mean, I'd be surprised if you actually do take her out. Well, you're getting close. You might actually do it. You did it. Wow.
Laying out
Oh, wow, that does a lot of damage. Oh, that's cool. I mean, she's down, but it's funny. Huh. Neat. Wow, he melted.
setting up.
Let's just... Come on, sir. Sir, please. Sir, we do not have all day. Kaplunk. Man folds. It's not a bear trap. It's a squid trap. Trappers might be useful in this event. Maybe. I don't know. I mean, we only have two still, right? Hang on. The other one was, what's her name? Robin, right? The shift girl. You know, actually, now that I think about it, it might actually be pretty good for Frost. Because she's gonna bind and immediately blast him 3 times if in range. I don't know. We'll see. Brookdown Research Institute. Okay, then. Judging from the equipment remaining amidst the embers, this newly burnt down house was a secret research facility not too long ago. The Church of the Deep cultists were were trying to uncover the secrets of evolution. They seemed to possess academic curiosity as well, not just blind faith. The file cabinet or the specimen storage? I don't know if it really matters. Quick, steal the squids. Samples and the samples of the specimen storage escape a fiery fate. Oh, okay. The specimen storage contains a staggering number of samples, including the photographs, anatomical diagrams, and tissue cross-sections. Some of these species have never been observed in the evolutionary record. The promise of an evolutionary end goal is so enticing and so real that it can be that can drive the brightest minds to work towards it day and night, sacrificing themselves. How did the cultists feel towards the creatures they worshipped? When their scalpels sliced through the flesh of the sea terror, did they feel the same pain as if their own skin was being cut? Or will humanity's curiosity eventually supersede faith? What has science done? Ooh, we got a box. This place may have been inhabited by alien islanders, as the signboards bear faintly visible patterns distinct from the style. Now it is inhabited as when the previous inhabitants left. They lacked the time to even take their supplies with them. Cool, we got 20 coins, and that's not even a coin, it's a compass. And a chair. A movable chair. What? How many chairs? Oh no. Yeah, it's surprising. The factory has been abandoned for many years. The skeletons of incomplete ships are scattered among the mechanical giants like corpses rotting in the wilderness there. You don't need to go this in depth, it's fine. Their flesh and blood being plucked away. This factory came to life along with Grand Pharaoh itself. Its ambitious builders certainly unable to imagine that things would end this way. Search the factory, why not? Pretty much anything of value has already been whisked away, but the collectors over the years seem to have overlooked the toolbox in the corner. Ha! It's mine. Hidden inside the toolbox in the corner is several blueprints and a notepad. The blueprints, signed by Chief Naval Architect Briogan, I think I probably butchered that name, but whatever, depict a massive battleship, the magnum opus of Iberia's golden age before calamity struck. Is it a Bismarck? Both Grand Pharaoh and this factory were born after the calamity, and the ships slated to be built here were nothing more than laughable toys compared to even the smallest in the fleet. The engineers here still carry with them blueprints of things that can no longer be brought into being. Are they meant for a technical reference, or are they merely holding onto a beautiful dream? Hey Andres, welcome. Funnily enough, even this parody of the Golden Age is filled with nothing but corpses. I see what you people meant by the Golden Age. This is gonna... Oh, two siblings, okay. That man's got a hat. That man has a hat. I will look at this all later, sadly. Curious, what are your poll plans in that Texter and Penance have revealed? Don't know yet. I don't usually think that far ahead. The calamity completely reshaped Iberia's coastline, and the majestic harbor, built more than 70 years ago, sank into the sea without a trace. It goes without saying that Cold Reef Port cannot hold a candle to it. Though small, it still reserves a few berths for massive ships. In reality, these ships would never return to port. Prepare to board! A few of the small vessels prepared beforehand by the Penal Battalion are moored. I probably butchered that name now I think about it. Are moored at the port. When they set sail into the sea for the first time, they will face completely unknown winds and waves. We shall summon Cthulhu. Jeez, this is still going. Out of the plan to build, the Grand Pharaoh was put on hold. Cold Reef Port was almost never used. The few voyages in the port's records were mostly small-scale search missions carried out by the Inquisition and Penal Battalion. Nobody ever returned from those expeditions. Today, this long-since lonely port will finally see off another ship from its embrace. Its crew was set out to find the Eye of Iberia that is still looking out over the ocean. The battalion prepared the boat in advance, the old dock worker carrying out work he was unfamiliar with. Loading the vessel with supplies with the voyagers, the boat slowly left the port, disappearing from the people's sight. The dock worker thought to himself that he might never get the chance to send off another ship in his few remaining years. He's an old man. Oh, hello. The warehouse holds supplies designated for the next voyage. The only problem? Nobody knows when that will be or where, or if it will ever happen. Ooh, okay. Wait, complete. During the event, defeat a total of 80 of these enemies, excluding tutorials. Those are, I'm guessing those are the guys that kind of have like the purplish cloak. Yeah. That's a weird way to do that, but it works. Nobody knows why this lighthouse suffered the disaster, but perhaps it is because no matter how terrifying the wind and waves may be, nothing can stop people from gazing towards the sea. Various eyes will never close, but only be temporarily clouded over. I do not have Tachanka leveled, so I don't think I can really do much. I'm not missing anything now that I'm thinking about it. Because they seem to have things that you can go back to. Someone just got pot 6 both. Gee, both of them? I mean, I'm probably not surprised that there are a good number of people that are that way. It shuts his eyes. It streams. Okay. There's so much dialogue. I feel so bad skipping this. I want to read it, but it's like, no. I'll have to read it later. Oh, we actually have we have a stage. All right. Actually, Robin would be kind of nasty here, because that's a pit. And there's... You can't dodge a push. I don't think you can dodge a push. I don't think that's how that works. You may dodge the damage from the push, but you don't dodge the push. That is literally any type of shift operator tile. Actually, even Weedy would work. Because this kid ridiculous. Yeah, I know, they've expanded to not even in dialogue. There's only 3 enemies here. Why? As someone who used Weedy, I can confirm. I mean, it's kind of not surprising. It's Weedy. Do I even have... I could bring Robin, I guess. We'll do this one. And for hilarity's sake... I'm gonna do some dumb. Let's do some dumb. Let me see. Bring you. Actually, wait. Hang on. Do the guys that like just spit everywhere from like long distance when they're on these things? Is it arts or is it physical? It doesn't say arts, so I'm just going to assume range just means physical. It does still afflict, yeah, that, but it's not a major thing. Okay, it's just physical. So I have Robin, Nightingale, Liscarm. Come here, you. I don't even have, like, I do not work on Nightingale. I've not worked on her at all. I am going to be... You know what? You're gonna be the everyone attack her for no reason target. You're gonna be that. Oh god, the range tile buff is gonna be dumb with her. Oh, hello, these things. I forgot about these things. Oh, there's 2. Oh, that is unfortunate, actually. Where do I want to put these, though? Just one for aggro. Yeah, fair, but it's gonna be you, or her and her. And probably, I don't know, somebody else. Also, will it matter if I absolutely just smack him to death first? Actually, wait, they'll never attack multiple if I keep this thing at bay. Which is technically possible. Oh, that's actually very possible. I just need to get the Wandering Medic out quickly. Enough so it doesn't spread everywhere. I'm gonna put this here for now. Oh, see, now that's the problem. Okay. You did put it that way. Darn. I probably should have actually deployed there first. Okay. Dang. Trying to think if there is a way I can position her here for this. There really isn't. That kind of sucks. Alright, it is what it is.
治療目標ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともに参る呼吸を整えてリラックスして
Let's get Robin here for the fun of it.
敵が見えた飛び降りるんですか
Oh, you're gonna go down.
本気で行くよご指示を意志を堅固にするは規律
Actually, now that I think about it, this isn't gonna work that well. I need to deal with him somehow.
どんな
Otherwise, I'm gonna lose her to there.
みんなと一緒に立ち向かうから任せてへへん治らないんだったらバラバラにしちゃいましょう命を奪うようなことはいたしません
He's moving.
どの
There we go.
治療法を見つけた私がお守り
She's trying. Yeah, those cannot be blocked. Definitely hurt. That's gonna just push him down, though. Yeah, that is. Wait, can I just put this back here? Oh! Oh, it's literally a hockey puck!
私の武器はナイフだけじゃない
That thing is just a glorified hockey puck.
でどんな怪我はさせません
I don't know what I'm gonna have to do without this.
Stay alert.
呼吸を整えて
Wow, he died a lot faster than I thought he was going
怪我
to.
はさせません
This man's career is about to end. Take that dodge elsewhere, sir. Oh, that's not strong enough.
治療法を見つけた
Hockey puck! Oh, they can't be or they can't be blocked in that form. Shoot. Oh, okay. So I see what I need to do now. I need to spam that quickly because this man cannot be blocked.
呼吸を整えて怪我はさせません
Need to stall him just a little bit longer. That was not the intention. Actually, I think the trappers here are actually
Setting
pretty
up.
nice. Wait, how is that spreading? Wait, oh, that went up there. Yeah, this isn't working as good as I was hoping for. Can this be
Setting up.
dodged?
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから
You have no idea how dumb that looks. Actually, you know what? Frost is kind of dumb here. Frost is actually kind of disgusting.
命尽きるまで戦うそれが私たちの宿命でしょ
I did not think Frost would be like super OP here. Because literally her mats are stunning. Or I guess they're binding actually. They're binding, but because it's a negative status, it negates the dodge, and I think that's what's allowing her to just shred through them like crazy. What's their defense? Oh, they have D defense! No wonder she just kills them so quickly. That's an S2, it's a, like, my Frost is literally, like, it's an S2 M3. So you're, like, that's the best she could do aside from getting her trust up, and I think it's right, her trust is already max. No, it's near max. And obviously getting her at 80, but other than that, there's not much I can really do about it. Anyway. Like, 3-starred that somehow. They had higher than D. Yeah, kinda. C is probably still going to do some decent damage. I'll probably bring him down to half health. Anyway, this small cottage still holds on to signs of life. When the calamity struck without warning, the guard stationed here were never heard from again. But now, more than 6 years later, there is still a guard staring out the window at the sea. His body has long since decayed and his eye sockets hollow, but duty is nevertheless duty. Man, he is, man's definitely dedicated. I know he's dead, but come on. Upon opening the drawers, the keeper's belongings can be seen neatly stowed inside. By the looks of it, someone had fastidiously, that is not a word I see every day, tidied the place. There is a broken dagger in the drawer. No, that is a lantern. No doubt having been in a brutal fight. There is also a half a pack of tobacco, but no matches to go along with it, which must have disappointed the original owner. That sucks. There's also a few arts units here that have fallen apart, with signs of having been repaired as much as possible. Additionally, there's a photo effaced by the passage of time that is now completely unidentifiable. A small communication terminal is located here. The knob that adjusts its frequency band worn shiny smooth. There are still a few pieces of weathered jerky of unclear or that's concerning. Wait, what? Small clothes that the diary? Except their fate. Civilization, all but humans are meant to rely on that are cast aside. It is not all difficult to. I'm just like, did I miss something here? Whenever one falls in their duties, they become nutrients for another to continue the vigil. This on the last page is smudged with water and not very legible. All that we do, even sin and blasphemy, is not for the sake of our ultimate victory. It is the hope of that our defeat will be slightly delayed. Okay. A box. This is the lighthouse the elder spoke of. The Eye of Iberia's Jordy dreams. These corridors, stairs, and panels may once have been tread upon and touched by his parents. Jordy tries to feel an aura of familiarity from them. Countless times he has sketched his parents' likenesses from his imagination, the way they would shuttle between lighthouses. Those few notes left behind correspond to reality, line by line. Perhaps their bones are still interred somewhere in this lighthouse. The thought makes Jordy shudder. Now he stands at the same place, his hand covering the same control panel. Where then will fate take him? Jordy decides not to think about these things. He must accomplish his duties, irrespective of his identity, his worth, or his beliefs. Jordy stands here for the sake of his unrealistic dreams, and though he may be anxious and uncertain, there's one thing he's not. He's lost. Oh, hey, we got him. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to... I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. That's the therapist, if I remember right. Not the most helpful medic types, but it works, I guess. I like how we just have one entry point, but the only major threat is just those things. Which I guess isn't going to be the end of the world. There are no pits here to send people off cliffs, so unfortunately shifting is not a recommended thing. However, you can still... You say that, but look at Lumen. Alright, we'll look at him. Hang on. Wait, S3? He's a 5... Wait, did I miss something? I thought he was a 5-star. Or is he a welfare 6 that I was not aware of? Oh, he's a welfare 6. Okay. I thought he was a, I'm still not used to welfares being 6 stars. Never mind. Never mind. I'm wrong. You can't blame me for not thinking that they were going to be a he was going to be a 6-star. Welfares are very welfare 6 stars are something I am not used to. Okay, how do I want to do this? Like, the only thing I can see out of this is someone doing something really stupid with a whole bunch of like, I feel like someone could still insta-kill everything here, because nothing, like, all the enemies I don't think have been really that resilient. so far. I don't think there's any. Has there been a? Is there really going to be like a tanky enemy in this? They're all just defense. Like, I'm worried if that's going to be a thing. Hang on. We'll see. I want to see the beefy boy. Give me a beefy boy. Okay. I don't need Robin here. Honestly, I feel like Frost is going to do so much. The more you just want to camp the living crap out of Spawn. I see. That technically comes from his range. Yeah, I will. Let me just find someone to... I want to swap out here. I'm like trying to think, is there something clever I want to do here? Probably not. You know what? For no reason. I'm just throwing enemies here for the sake of it and just no-braining everything. If I have to go back, I'll go back. I probably should start using the practice plans until something. Let me guess, this is where the big defense play comes in. Ah, yes, spawns Nether Sea Brand at its location when defeated. As I can see, I cannot attack them with Roombas. I can attack this man with Roombas! Haha! Get Roomba'd.
Stay alert.
I'm gonna probably regret this, aren't I? We shall see. How did you... what? Oh wait, that's out of his... Nope, that's not out of our range.
Welcome that set.
Oh, I'm too slow on that.
Welcome that set.
I'm just like, do I really... I'm just want to see how far I can take this with Frost. I'll put you here for now.
I've got eyes on the hostiles.
Oh, he moving. Man's on the move. Wow, he just falls
Laying
apart.
out the welcome mat.
Man just falls apart. Man, guy's just a little unfortunate in the wrong spot.
Laying out the welcome mat.
He just melted, jeez. Oh,
Welcome that set.
Res doesn't matter against Carnelian, you fool. Well, actually, it kind of does. Huh. Roomba multi-kill! You failed me! Sir, I need you to move. Please. No, what? Okay. Yeah, I need to... I think I know what I need to do for these. It's literally just going to be Frost carrying this map so hard. Those guys actually have really high res, though. What? What did I just do? Hold up. That came in so fast I didn't see that in time. What did that do? Oh, it was a module? Oh. Wait, who had a wait, hold up. Whose module was I working on there? Hang on. Do you have a module? No, I don't think you do. I have no idea whose module that was. Oh, Dollkeepers have modules now? What? Oh! What does this do? Instead of retreating when defeated, switch to a substitute. Substitute has 0 block, but HP is increased for 20 seconds before switching back. Oh. Okay. So it just gets even more health. Yeah, I just started using her, so that's kind of a thing. Wow, okay, increased health and this. That's actually kind of nice. Okay, what? I can't see specters yet. Anyway. One out cabinet. Can't do anything there. Other cabinet, swing doors, looks around a complex-looking device can be found resting inside a thin line of aging texts inside housekeeping assistant module. It seems to fit into one of the slots in Little Handy. It appears to have been carefully stashed at some point. Where did it come from? We need to get 500 compass for that. Okay. Wait, we already got it. Never mind. In a half-open safe sits an outdated nautical chart, once used by old Iberian fleet to conquer the seas, the crystallization of their explorations through the mist. Unfortunately, it is now nothing more than scrap paper. A few other miscellaneous items also sit at the bottom of the safe, with nobody left to use them. Using Dollkeeper. Yeah, Dollkeepers are probably going to be pretty fun. Can't do anything with that yet. Oh. Okay, yeah, we can't use this yet. Okay. Oh, we can go back. Okay. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought there would be to this. When disaster struck both the great flagship, I'm gonna butcher this, Stultifera Navis? I think I said that. I don't know. The ship of the fools and the Iberian fleet to which it belonged were out in sea. Giant waves swallowed everything, but ghosts of the past still lingered. Alrighty. Oh. What? Hand of the Saint bounces the hand of the Saint in the deployed direction, stunning and deal. Oh, stunning. Okay. Oh, this looks fancy. Fancy map. There's like no ground tiles. There is literally no ground tiles, or very little. Which means even Frost cannot take advantage of this. I'm just gonna go and see what happens. I'm gonna make one change here, though. Well, no, I can still bring you if I really am desperate with dodge. I'm gonna try something. Well, no, I'll keep her in. Carnelian out. If I need to have a panic sniper. Talk no jutsu still going strong. A little bit. Just a little bit. Do I put Denko level? E1 max. After falling below half HP, spreads no super into the tiles it travels over. Gains increased defense and block requirement. Okay. Oh. Oh. I hate how they do that. Oh. I feel like I'm cheating with that April. Can you even attack him? Do you attack? Do you do anything? What does he do? Aside from spreading stuff everywhere. Oh, I bet you could probably perfectly position him to where he takes damage. You block him here. Where are these guys going? They're going up? No, they just follow behind him like little leaders. Haha! That does so little.
Don't let them get the drop on you.
Oh, he's already there. His buddy's gone though. Should probably get a medic. He doesn't really seem that bad.
Setting up.
This probably kills him right here, doesn't it? Yeah, he's gone now. Okay. Oh, there's another one. Oof. Oof. You tried, Pinecone. It was okay. You tried. I don't think I need you as much anymore, honestly. I'll pop this so I can get this. I'm just... Oh, well. I'm just like, I don't know what to really expect here. Oh, I see something. I see a problem there. Is he just gonna go in? Yep, he went in. Okay, I don't have anything to do with that. Alright. Yeah, Rosa probably would be good here. I'm thinking of what I could do here with this. I see some clever ideas here. This is literally just... Okay. This isn't gonna be that hard. Oh wait, he's more vulnerable to arts? Okay. I mean, April still did a lot, but it's April. Actually, I have a dumb idea, but it's probably not a good one. Okay. Just like, what do I really need to do? I don't think you're gonna help here. The shield has a lot of defense. Hold on, what? Did I miss something? I really don't think you need, like, I feel like ground ops aren't really that necessary here. Like, it's still good to have a handful, but I don't think that many are necessary. Well, hang on, what's the resistance on this guy? It's a D. Oh, it doesn't. Yeah, I could see why people say spawn camping. Like, I could see why people aren't too upset about spawn camping, because you can literally control them really well here. Just trying to think what I would want to do here for that. Alright, I think I'm just gonna keep trying a few things out then. Yeah, that's why I'm like looking, I'm like, if I can kill him quickly, that would be, I mean, I know ways I can kill him quickly. I don't know if it's gonna be ideal to do that. Actually, blue poison would probably kill him very quickly. He doesn't have dodge. Yeah, you know something really stupid I can do? I don't even need Bana. I'm just gonna bring Lee. Lee is just gonna be kind of dumb here. Because then he'll just push everything. I don't think these guys are gonna have high weight values to them. Actually, there's a lot of really dumb things I think you can do on this map. I want to see if I can kill that guy on the corrosive tile with these, with April blue poison. That might be enough. Then Lee might be able to help control that. It's just funny they put him on that tile. He just dies quicker.
Time for all the planning to pay off.
Oh, you start with 0 DP though. No, wow, he moves back so fast. Yeah, I just want to know why you can kill him that quickly, is there?
Don't let them get the drop on you. Setting up.
I want to try something and try to keep him. Oh, it wasn't ready in time.
Setting up.
Oh, I forgot. He's taking damage over time. Shoot. I forgot he's taking damage over time.
Welcome that set.
And it's a percentage of his health, too. I'm just gonna give him Nightingale because...
Lloyd.
Yeah, that literally does exactly what I thought it would, but they're still gonna move though. Yeah, that doesn't work as much as I was thinking it was gonna.
Setting up.
That is very unfortunate. Well, it was worth trying it. We'll see. I'll see if I can at least control those guys, but it's still gonna end with when he gets out of range. Yeah, I'm not too worried about it spreading, honestly. I feel like I should be more, but it really isn't something that's really that bad. Should be using Myrtle more. Yeah, like, this is not as effective as I was thinking it was going to be. Yeah, this feels a lot more like stun and slow meta than anything else here. Which really isn't that bad. Yeah, it's a loss. Okay. Yeah, so I think I know what I can do here. The spread doesn't matter. It really doesn't. I just need to bring in more stun and slows, and that won't be that bad. I think trappers are going to be great here. Yeah, trappers are definitely going to be good. Just trying to think who I want to bring for this. Red? Red! Yeah, red could work. Cliffheart isn't going to be that useful, I don't think. Like, I'm looking at, like, most of this. Is these guys going to be blocked when they're... He's a melee attack, okay. Like, really... I'm trying to think how else I want to... I mean, I could do stupid sleep shenanigans. Actually, Black Knight would be good here, too. Yeah. Black Knight on S2 would be good here. I mean, at that point, if I want to go full, I can go full sleep, bringing Blim. Gnosis. I don't have Gnosis level, though. I have none of the freeze characters, although I know they're good. Spectre probably isn't going to be that useful here, because she's not E2'd. Kyobi has a bind. Probably won't help that much, though. Trying to think what else I could really get away with this aside from using, like... One knows welfare. Oh, yeah, Kajira, right? Isn't it her name? Kajira? And she's slow. Does that count? Does slow work? I mean, really... I could try it. I don't have her skills leveled, but I have her at least somewhat used. I'm ready, though. Yeah, I could try it. Does slow not negate? If slow doesn't negate, then that's... Well, it's not really a slow, is it? No, it's just her D-cell binder part. Yeah, never mind. Slow doesn't count. Okay. So it's probably going to be... Glaucus would be actually kind of crazy here. When you have like a large horde of enemies coming, Glaucus would be nuts. Because she'll just bind everybody in a large area. I'm just like thinking there's so many really like there's a lot of operators that probably could see some really good use here. I'm actually kind of curious how that would work. So like Podenko. Yeah, I mean that does work. That the spores do pretty good there for that. Problem is, I think the big guy is pretty heavy arts. So I'm gonna try this with Black Knight. Is it slow that can't be dodged? Yeah, it can't be. Yeah, W is gonna be insane here too. Cliffheart's advantage is that she just has true damage as her S2, so that's really about it. What am I thinking? What else could you really pull off here? Because this is actually kind of cool. I actually like this. I could try to bring Rose in here. I don't know if it's going to see that much use though, because of how wide out there, how wide the area is. Like it's gonna be really dumb. We'll try this. Kafka would be funny too, actually. Now, it's not a true... So, like, there's multiple types of slow. And this is what I don't like about one of the things I don't like about Arknights here. So, like, for example, these cell binders, they slow. So, like, they actually do slow here. So this is actually what it is. Slow is minus 80 movement speed. This one just reduces movement speed. It's a slow, but it's not true slow. It's the same thing with, like, Chin's ability. It's a slow, but it's not really the actual slow. That's what I kind of find a little dumb about it, is like there's like two different types of slow. There's the actual one, which is 80% movement speed, then there's the others that are just like any percent movement speed. So it's kind of like a little bit like, well, which one is it? Which one do we really want here? I'm trying to think, anyone else I could really try for that? Actually, this would be really funny if you stun somebody. Umbriel with the like 25% chance to stun somebody on a snipe. Yeah, that's fine. They stack though. Oh, they do. They do stack. It's just if they say like you know, if slow were to negate something, which slow is it? Is it all forms of slow, or is it just the people that actually slow?
Time for all the planning to pay off.
Like there's a difference there, and it's a little bit tedious. I'm gonna try this out and see how this goes. I'll let you have more fun. I don't use you enough. Yeah, it's called Arknights. It's a really fun tower defense.
Don't let them get the drop on you. Welcome that set.
Yeah, that works out well.
Welcome that set.
I'm not gonna have that in time. Shoot.
Laying out the way.
I don't know if that's entirely going to work, but we'll try it. Yes, it does hit him.
準備懺悔しなさい。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
I mean, this isn't gonna do anything besides just give her more attack. I guess that's kind of a nice thing.
限度があるわ、ドクター。
If she could actually manage to get it. If it actually ever hits. Wait, this pushes, doesn't it? What a dumb idea. Oh wait, no, I gotta wait for these guys to go through first.
みんなこっち来て。みんな頑張って。ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒と共にマイル。
He's going down, I think? Yeah, he is. I noticed if he doesn't technically move, he can't spread. Oh no, he did. I see it. It's actually on her. Never mind. So he is gonna spread it still.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
So eventually that nerve corrosion is gonna actually do something to her.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Oh, it's him doing it. Okay. These are literally the last two. Okay, let me see if this works.
どんな苦境でも
Oh no, it did not do that. It did not work as intended.
任せて。ご安心くださいませ。
Deployed.
みんなおやすみなさい。
Welcome mat set.
待機基地を堅固にするは規律。
That music though. That music though is cool.
みんな頑張りましたよ。
Okay, yeah, that definitely does work out well though. That music is actually kind of nice. All right, I think we have this. I'm gonna change. Black Knight does have good use, but I don't think it's down at the bottom. I think it's gonna be up where SPECTER is actually. And it's nice too because technically, that'll, yeah, okay. I think I see what I can do with this. How does that work, I wonder? The only thing I'm gonna do to change this is I'm actually gonna move Black Knight's summon and where she's looking. Otherwise, I think we're good.
出発しよ
I actually really do kind of like this mechanic.
う。ドクター、ここってみんな。
Because it's not like the dodge or anything is like something you can't control.
穴を開けて。
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。気分がいいな。 リラックスリラックス。
穴を開けて。
聖域に到達。
ライト。付近の敵を妨害。光がこの地を守る。
みんな頑張って。あなたたちの心に染み込んでいくわ。
グリル。穴を開けて。
ここが。
Should be good now.
みんな頑張って。私がお守りします。
No, they don't count as abyssal hunters. Really?
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。怪我はさせません。任せて。ロスさん、自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。
Man's just staring there menacingly.
心配しないで。
Yes, that's so nice that sleep works.
どうか受け止めてください。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
カート草むらに地雷を仕掛けて。ベッド敵を左に引きつけて。
どんな苦境でも
ベッド敵を左に引きつけて。
怪我はさせません。
すぐそばにいる。すぐそばにいる。声を出す。
Yeah, that was so much easier.
Always think ahead.
I didn't even use Frost. Well, like, Trappers are definitely going to be good here. I think probably Frost more so than Robin, but oh my, that's a lot of stuff. What was I saying though? Wait, how much? Hang on, how much? Did I get enough to clear this yet, or am I still working on it? 38. Oh, I need 80. Never mind. We're not going to get that for a while. Okay. There's oh, there's a key that's required here. I feel like I'm gonna miss some of this stuff. Anyway, there's several pieces of damaged art in the officer's lounge, large torn apart oil paintings, pure white sculptures shattered into pieces, caved in bronze reliefs. There are also more bizarre things like billiard tables inlaid with silver and a number of poker cards with intricate patterns that appear to be hand-drawn. Just search for this. For whatever reason, the traces of the past year can be seen on this note. It has never been moved, replaced, or dusted, always remaining in its its original position, faithfully conveying the message left by the one who penned it, day after day, year after year. Don't touch them. Those are my treasures, and you'll pay if anything goes missing. Try to control yourself the next time you get into a fight. There aren't many things left on this ship to prove where we came from. After the passage of a great many moons, the original witnesses have long disappeared, but these manuscripts remain elegant and dignified. I at least do appreciate that they do have a little symbol to say that there's something still here that you can do. Oh, statue comes to the distance as soon as the bell's not yet ended. Okay, can't do anything there. Inside the bathroom, everything looks as good as new. The drops of water dribble from the spigot. Spigot. The only unusual thing is that all the mirrors have been shattered, now only able to reflect broken images. There are still unused supplies in the storage box under the sink. Nice. Oh wow, 10 blue? Okay. That's fine. Strange noise comes from the room as if something is persistently rapping against the wall. Regular and hollow, persistent, monotonous. It's pressing against the sea tear. It stumbles to a halt and turns around. Okay, bye. If sea tears also possess the mental state of confusion, then the sea tear before your eyes is without a doubt confused. This seems very unnecessary. It seems to have been battling a wall for some time now. A side of its body thorny and chitinous from all the collisions. If it has no way to leave, it will ultimately give up, turning itself into nutrients for its kin. Its body has been impaled with the stroke of keys, likely remnants of its last mortal struggle. Its opponent had likely broken their blade and reached for whatever sharp objects were available, persisting until the bitter end. Man, stab this thing with a key. Alrighty then. Perhaps the wound just happened to cut into a certain nerve node at the sea tear. Or perhaps there is some other reason to escape to the crew quarters and decided to do battle against a wall. There might even be another possibility. In any case, you pull out the keys and put it into its miserable existence. Hey, look, a key. We can open up the inner door now. The door has been opened, and the area inside the lounge originally was a small conference room, but by the looks of things, the last meeting held here did not go very well. Documents are strewn all over the ground, trampled by panicked footprints. A huge chart hangs in the conference room, marking the positions of every ship in the Grand Fleet. The icons that once represented their existence have been extinguished, leaving the chart empty. Its azure background now symbolizes the boundless ocean upon which this flagship floats alone. And thus, the mightiest fleet ever known to Terra quietly dissolved into this blue expanse. Join the pride and ambition of Iberia past. There's a bunch. There are so many things to look through here. This used to be a tool room in this Stultifera, used to store instruments, tools, and supplies needed for the ship's maintenance, but for a ship that has had to endure a horrific calamity, losing its mobility in the process, banking on those tools alone might be wishful thinking. Arm to the drawers. But on the drawers, a sheet of paper that has Long since yellowed. Next to it are words written in striking red paint. Don't go to the deck. Don't jump overboard. Don't allow yourself to sink. Remember it. Read it. Remember it. Remember who you are. Oh, okay. With these cuts, yeah, I know. It's like there's a lot of reading. Not that I'm complaining about it. It's definitely interesting though. I like how this is kind of like a whole like travel as you go through everything. This piece of paper seems to have been cut from the officer's manual and is filled with flamboyant rhetoric, boasting that this ship can be called a palace of the Iberian Sea, a mobile throne for exalted kings. The officers and researchers, lucky and not to have been selected as the crew of Stultifera Navis, were the most outstanding talents of the Iberia's golden age. One of the red paint, yeah, I know exactly, right? One of the passengers was marked with a Highlander. In any given era, there are only so many names that will be remembered. History, in all its cruelty, shows no mercy to the mediocre. Congratulations, most glorious crew member. You will surely enter the annals of history. You hope. Oh, there's no one here, I guess. Captain. It will be a case that even the steeled craftsmen of today's nations will be helpful for these devices, not because of how complex their structure is, but rather the difficulty of operating their arts units. Most of these tools are fairly simple for a beginner to operate. A flip of the switch and a few button presses and they'll spring to life and efficiently get the job done. The only issue is no one knows exactly why they work. Just as humans cannot imagine walking without legs or grasping without hands. Or breathing without breathing. I don't know. Or blink. It's like the thing where it's like, what is this? Like, try to explain how you breathe. Try to explain how you blink. What causes you to blink? You're just like, I'm sure there's probably medical reasons behind everything, but we're mostly just sitting here like, yes. Only God knows how they work. The way they use organium is completely different. Oh, okay. So it's like different from how the modern day is. Interesting. Oh, dialogue. His eyes wide with anger, his hand not letting go of the helm for decades. Fortunately, this is a longer dialogue, and I'll read this on another day. What is being said? Yeah, they do, like... I do kind of feel like one way to describe Arknights' writing is, imagine someone was sitting here having to describe a brown ball, and somebody, like, most people would just be like, it's a brown ball. Arknights is over here like, the brown paint covering this once rounded shape. I don't know. It's probably accurate enough. A storage room full of spare sails. Unfold one and you'll find a canvas decorated with golden threads and carefully embroidered with a pattern of the Iberian flag. Maybe there are some useful supplies to be found here. I need to kill a bunch of spewers. Except for the tutorials, and I get a bunch of stuff. Cool. Gallery, okay. Above this room's door hangs a sign that reads First Galley. From the size and scale of the kitchen alone, one can already imagine the grand occasions of which sumptuous dishes would emerge from here. Ooh, the door church. As the name suggests, First Galley is one of several kitchens. In addition, there is a kitchen for preparation and plating. There's a whole kitchen for plating? Prep I can understand. Well, okay, maybe they consider the, like, I don't know. Another for desserts and so on. The crew here has served delectable dishes worthy of their honorable statuses, or at least they were in the past. Naturally, the calamity and the starvation that ensued quickly and mercilessly stripped people of their veneer of virtue. However, let us pray that the blackened bloodstains of in the corner of the galley are but excellent splatters from the chef's carving 60-piece steak. Oh. Yeah, let's hope. Sure. The desalination unit installed in the kitchen seems to have been out of use for many years. Even the hardiest of races cannot survive by drinking seawater. Their ultimate fate was to die of dehydration in the middle of the ocean. Clearly, these people have not played Raft. I'm just kidding. Above this room's door hangs a sign that... Oh, I read this. Check the freezer. Mist scatters in every direction when the freezer's door is open. It has been on this entire time, somehow still working. Dozens of sea carcasses are lined up neatly in the freezer. There are many different kinds, and some are no longer complete. Their wounds smooth, and most likely caused by a clean cut. A few other skeletons of various shapes and sizes have been hung in a way that could be described as disconcerting. That is going to be a very wide variety of poses and other things. Some person may get upset by a bunch of skeletons dabbing on them, for Christ's sake. It is simply a collection of different evolutionary trajectories. The differing rates of discoloration on their bones, their ages vary as well, possibly spanning decades. By the looks of it, the ship also welcomed some non-speaking guests. Okay. We're at the ballroom. And its dialogue. Come as you please, leave in pieces. Freely does wine pour, bodies litter the floor. Man's rhyming here, I'm scared. There's so much going on, though. Oh, we're back here now. Oh, we're back. Oh, okay. This is the place we couldn't get to earlier. The huge dome elevator in the middle of this Stultifera connects the various levels of this great battleship. The one riding it, one may witness Iberia's breathtaking scenery depicted across the walls. Standing here is like standing in the center of the world. They do not make clicking around here very easy. Training area packed with sea terrors seemingly startled awake by the sound of haunting bells. This place once used for human training is now their hatchery. Ooh. In the darkness, their sets of eyes shine with an eldritch glow. The sound of crawling and slithering fill the air, and their hostility is practically palpable. So out the sea terrors. Draw your blade. This is a battle for survival. In the end, a sea terror is nothing more than a sea terror, and the battle soon reaches its conclusion. They slink back into the darkness to recuperate, awaiting their next opportunity. That is the nature of the hunt. You either are the hunter or the prey. Another large sea terror died under the watch of its kin. From its I've never heard of that word before. Hangs a pocket watch, which, based on its engravings, once belonged to the navigator of the Stultifera. From the perspective of these species' survival, would sea terrors ever evolve a compulsion to collect? Oh my gosh, so much more! Confinement room. The strange rubbing noise comes from beside your ear. You quickly retreat to the gold corridor and prepare to confront an unknown foe. Oh, okay. I guess I can't do anything here yet. Main hall. Oh, okay. There's nothing of interest in the hall at this moment, but you're more interested in the place labeled as the confinement room. Didn't we just go there? We just went there. That's not what I wanted. No, go away. The chapel included in the ship is its icon overlooking every guest who visits. Many years ago, sailors once came here to confess their sins and unburden their souls. Now, the only thing that might enter this ornate chapel is the occasional lost sea terror search. An icon overlooks every guest who comes here. Okay. With the calamity, the Church of Iberia had already drifted from Lateran? I'm going to butcher so many of these names. Orthodoxy. It no longer wished its flock to be shackled by Lateran law. And His Holiness in Laterano seems unaware of its schism. In the end, the Iberians discovered that only they can bring themselves salvation. Ship's chapel is a typical product of the post-schism era. Its icon no longer holding a gun, but instead taking a sword and lantern. The Church of Iberia has already written its own scripture, and with the king's support, plans to have a pope of its own. Now that all this is reduced to ash, only the Inquisition remains to lead Iberia forward. In the corner of the church lies a row of standard-issue sailor hats, their original owners long gone, hidden beneath the waves. However, this little token of commemoration is enough to prove that there are still those who do not wish to forget them. Under one of the hats is a half-royal of cipher book pages. The remaining pages are filled with various ciphers, one of which matches with the password format seen in the records room. Unfortunately, it remains incomplete. Okay. The area inside the pipe shaft is a complete mess. It seems that some brutal fighting occurred here, and based on the sword marks left behind, both sides must have been human. Oh. This place is dark and messy, and the lightless corner lies a skeleton. Brilliant! Did he roll it? Yes, Jen, I got them all. It's 70 rolls, I think. This must have been a translate. Probably not too bad. I imagine it wouldn't be too bad. Now, upon further inspection, you realize it's actually two skeletons entangled together. One of the skeletons seems so warped and twisted that it resembles the bones left behind by a certain species of sea terror. One long sword pierced through what had once been their chests. Okay. While a second sword remains in their grasp. By the look of it, they had been the ones to drive the first sword through their bodies. Oh, okay. How would their deaths be like this? What was their relationship? What were they thinking before they died? Perhaps nobody will ever know. Around the skeletons, a half-rolled cipherbook pages, half-roll of cipherbook pages in the corner. Blah, blah. Okay, it's the same thing. I wonder if the come on, please. There's so much though. Records room, sure. Records room most likely housed all the Iberian confidential files at one point. All sorts of documents related to personnel, deployment plans, and technical arrangement were all sealed into safes one by one. Now they're nothing more than a pile of refuse. If eyes dry, eyes equals clothes equals true. Oh god, I was so far behind. Yes, you are. Gustav James Kruger thinks it's the sub. Other than a table, a few chairs, and a lamp in the middle of the room, and the safes of various sizes lining up all the way to the ceiling, there are practically no other items here. The person in charge of this place must have been quite organized. Most of the safes here, I mean, it's a records room, why wouldn't it be? Most of the safes here haven't been locked. That's unfortunate. Documents inside them now are meaningless. Only one of the largest ones remains firmly shut, requiring a passcode to open. I wonder if the ciphers have anything to do with it. Try to unlock, sure. The heavy safe door slides open, revealing nothing inside except a copy of the ship's personnel files. By reading it, you catch a glimpse of everything that the Stoltafera has suffered since the calamity. When the silence struck, the massive fleet collided with the terrible waves almost head-on, suffering heavy casualties. When the waves subsided, the Stoltafera spent a while trying to find any other ships or survivors out at sea, but with little luck, as its own propulsion system had been damaged. Then the monsters appeared. Within half a month of calamity, the crew had been reduced by more than half. Every inch of the deck stained with blood. A year later, the ship's supplies ran low, and the remaining 100 crew members began their long struggle. The following records are filled with horrific, appalling words: betrayal, madness, chewing, transformation. 20 years after the calamity, only 16 people remained alive and sane on the ship. Oof. Oh, hey, we're actually fighting. Oh man, that would be a nice Ifrit lane if it could be. Insane doubt. Yeah, probably. Man, look at this Ifrit. Why? What? What? Something. This is a little suspicious. This is very suspicious. This is incredibly suspicious. I am worried. We are scouting this. I don't know what to expect here. I need to see whatever this is. Because something is definitely concerning. There is something wrong, and I don't know what it is. Tell me, what is it? Oh, it's this. It's this guy. Man who spreads... Oh, okay. We are going straight into things, aren't we? That man paused. He is already on the move. He is contemplating life's decisions. Maybe. He's definitely doing something. Oh, he's moving out. Yeah, this is not the most ideal of locations for you. I am not sure what to do about this.
Deployed. welcome mat.
Still stun you while you're down there.
進め任せまさか故障待機中ポイズンカードクソ村に地雷を仕掛けて
Oh, this guy is here.
すぐそばにいる声
Okay.
を出さないで
わあ、本気で行くよ。わあ、見ちゃうところだった。
Hockey puck of victory! I don't know what to do with that.
何時に死をもたらさ。
Like, I don't know what that's gonna be for, but it's something.
了解じゃあ計画通りに
この
I'm actually gonna switch these two.
半歩だって引かない
You're gonna stay put. I'm gonna switch you out for her.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて我慢の限度が
さあもっともっとよ
Wait, where the what?
私がついてる
I got very confused there. Where did they come from? Oh, right side. All right. Yeah, this does not seem to be helping out that much.
我がについて何時に
So they need the right side. Okay. He's going right in. There's nothing I can do to stop him. Yeah, okay. I'm just doing this to scout at this point. Oh, I didn't even see that. Shoot.
永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
Sigils?
Poison kiss.
Okay. Nani?
Poison kiss.
I have several questions.
Poison
Uh-huh.
kiss.
I need to pay attention. This map is confusing me.
戦場。
進め
It has baffled me.
治療法を見つけた。
It will die faster if I poke it more.
私がお守りします。
Roomba.
幻覚が見えるかしら。おやすみなさい。
I don't know what these do. Oh, man's just gonna... Well, that is... GG, unless I do something about it.
戦に祈りを
Oh, there's a man in the middle now. That's unfortunate.
我慢呼吸を整えて。リラ
I
ック
don't know what these things do.
ス。怪我はさせません。
Hello, sir. How are you?
みんな頑張って。
Are you contemplating whether this thing is an elephant
怪我は
or...
させません。
What?
ポイズン。
Eh?
飛べ。
戦に心配しないで
Eh?
呼吸を整えて。リラックス
What
して。
eldritch abomination is that?
みんな助けに来たよ。
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱からご指示を
この毒は
Oh, this runs over.
あなた方の命を蝕みます。
Okay. What? What? What?
あなたに信頼を置いた私も悪いわ。
There's a whole bunch this level just threw at you without telling you anything. Hold up. Okay, hang on. Especially eligible the founders who the call. Okay, blast bones. The Superman leaves behind her marines as its location when defeated. Okay, direct evolution increases res. After falling below HP, blah blah blah. Evolution gains increased defense and block armor. Okay. When defeated, disputes for a short time before it's evolving to its next form. Gain the following effects. Gains increase the defense. It's movement speed. Gains increased attack and life steal. Consumes the remains of its seaborn kin, gaining their corresponding direct evolution ability in the next evolution phase. While also instantly defeating any operators near the remains and preventing them from being redeployed for a period of time. Oh. Can I just point out D-, 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 and D-? The op is very weak until it mutates. I see. Against Chris Block. Okay, so defense virus. Res and defense up. Okay. That is very weird. That is very weird. If I go back, what do you mean if I go back? Go back where? Go back to Grand Pharaoh? Or Pharaoh? I don't know how to say it. I don't see what you speak of. There is this, which we don't have yet. But we need to get a little bit more compass. What's this? Hello? Oh my. Okay, this is just a bunch of stuff. Never mind. Yeah, I don't see anything to go back to. I guess I could technically just do a level and get this. Because I just need a little bit more compass work here. I'm just looking at this like, wait, what? What? This is lit up, but nothing comes of it. I'm looking at this like, what are you referring to? I see nothing. There is this, but that's it. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you might as well just do a level or something real quick then. I might need to do 2 times if I did this. I have an idea though. Because I could probably, like... I think I have an idea. That map was just really weird. I don't really... I'm just like, I don't really know how to feel about that. Let me switch to Beta just for this. April's not gonna be that helpful here. I don't know, that was just a very weird level. Has 3 forms? Oh, you have to fight it 3 times? That's something.
Time for all the
No
planning
Irene
to
yet.
pay off.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
安心してきっと大丈夫だから
It's this side that gets it first.
まずはこっちを片付ける。カード、草むらに地雷を仕掛けて。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。兄、遠くに行っちゃダメだよ。
Oh, and he has two. Oh, okay.
ドリル、穴を開
I
けて。
see.
ここが戦場。飛べ。進め。ご指示を。私についてきて。永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。ステージに到達。治療目標
I'm
発
trying to
見。
think how I want to deal with those guys, though.
ライト、付近の敵
I
を
don't know
妨
why I
害。
did that. That doesn't help me.
ご安心くださいませ。この力、どうか受け止めてください。ポイズン。
That's gonna spread upwards, unfortunately.
このどこ割れちゃったものは直さないとね。
すぐそばにいる。声を出さない。
幻覚が見える。
Those.
カード、草むらに地雷を仕掛けて。
リンゴちゃん、
I think I need
今
to
日もよろしくね。
move somebody to the right side.
見ちゃうところだった。
Yeah.
飛べ。このどこゆっくりとあなた方の命を。指示をどうぞ、ドクター。
Ah! Dang it. Oh, right. I forgot they just go through that. Didn't know he takes care of that.
指示段通り、釘を打てば普段通り、釘を打てば大丈夫。
Okay.
じゃあ計画通りに。
みんな、頑張って。
まず
While
は
they're
戦闘
busy.
マニュアルの暗証から。
普段通り、釘を打てば大丈夫。
Oh, right. Shoot.
指示をどうぞ。治療法を見つけた。怪我はさせません。
いくつ私がついてる。
治療法を見つけた。怪我はさせま
It's
せん。
gonna take a while.
私がついてる。
先生の時間よ。呼吸を整えて。リラックス
Man,
して
probably gonna get in.
この力。
私がついてる。
Yeah, I saw that
どん
coming.
な苦境でも
Okay, so I need to deal with those guys somehow.
怪我はさせません。
任せて。自分を信じなさい。
Keep that up there.
あなたならできるわ。
Okay.
Stay alert.
治療法を見つけた。
That's probably not gonna do a lot, but it'll be funny. This man's about to walk through an entire hallway filled with nothing but Legos. An entire hallway filled with Legos.
リラックスして私がお守りします。
It's probably not gonna do a lot. Yeah, it's 500 still. That's pretty good.
Deployed.
呼吸を整えて。
Ah, that's unfortunate. Okay, I need to do something. I don't have anyone to take him out.
We're ready for company.
Shoot. I don't know how else to really approach this guy. I need to look at their resistances
怪我
and
はさ
stuff.
せません。
戦に祈りを心配しないで。
This man is very burly.
We're ready for
呼吸を整えてリラックス。
I may need to actually bail on Nightingale here. Oh, you know, he's going. Never mind, we just lose. Okay, I need to look at the resistances on these guys. Because the guy on the left's fine. It's the ones on the right that I have to worry about. I think I need
君
arts.
はここから離れていいから。このままだと敵の思うツボだよ。リベンジは戻ってもっといい対策を考えてから。
For some reason, this is the hardest stage. Really? I mean, I haven't even gotten to the end of it yet, but that's also because I'm not paying attention. Yeah, these guys are B defense. I mean, B defense is low enough that Platinum can punch through them. Actually, that would do good with the seashell runners. Problem is, if they die up there, I don't have a way to really stop them from being up there. I'm trying to avoid using like easy button operators. Problem is I don't know what that B defense. The thing I still hate the most is the lettering. I wish they would do numbers instead of lettering, because that numbers are way more valuable than lettering will ever be. I know I've said this like a billion times. What do I have? I don't have a tile that far forward. I'm gonna see Platinum here.
プラチナ戦線に上がる。
I might try keeping Frost out here. Doesn't. I mean, those are. I'm trying to minimize. I'm okay using 6 stars, but not like all of them. I don't think Frost is going to be too valuable here. Maybe a J? I don't know. Lose the DP gen. Ah. Like, trying to think, what do I want to play on this? Doesn't seem that bad, though. Could do that. Yeah, let's try
仕
this.
事分かった。
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to take advantage of Honeyberry, really. It's like the problem with nerve corrosion. It's like I want to take it, I want to be able to use it, but like they are just. I guess Honeyberry's probably strong enough. I'll see if I can take Nightingale off for this. I'm trying to see if I can avoid using too many 6 stars here. Because all I need to do is just take care of the right side. I think Platinum should be enough. B defense is usually low enough that Platinum can punch through it.
森の中をお散歩するつもりで行くよ。安心して。
This side with Black Knight actually does really well, which is kind of surprising.
まずはこっちを片付ける。ライト付近の敵を妨害。 情報とともに参る。
抹殺する。あんたたちの恨みいただくね。定位置に到達。治療目標発見。
Oh shoot. Right.
ご指示を。
I usually have boot. That's right. I forgot somebody there.
怖がらないで同胞たち。すぐに着くから。
No, I need you there now.
気をつけな。おいきモルテ。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。ご安心くださいまし。さあ走行を砕く。
The only problem I'm going to have with Golden Glow is like when this guy is here, whenever there's anyone over here, their Golden Glow is going to prioritize them over there than this guy. Yeah, that's actually doing pretty nice. He's moving a lot faster than I thought he would, but alrighty then. Man's just spreading everything.
Poison. 待機中。待機中。
半歩だって引かない。準備完了。行く光あれ。戦に祈り。
So much defense.
戦に祈りを。
How are you not dead? What? Does he have dodge? Just know he has that much defense.
Poison.
Oh shoot, I wasn't paying attention to that. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna throw that. I got so distracted by that guy.
この戦い、毒物が自分の毒で死ぬような
Alright, I think
光景ですわ。
Platinum's definitely good there. I just gotta get someone to help control that right side better. So I might be able to work with somebody else instead. Let me see what kind of Thorns would make that really easy. Don't have I feel like La Pluma would be decent there, but I don't know if I don't have her leveled enough to really do anything. Okay, hang on. He doesn't have anything else, does he? No. He just has... That's weird. No, I need auto deploys here. Don't kill those two too soon. And it's not that I need to kill them. I didn't want to kill them too soon. It's more of I just needed to... I didn't pay attention to... I didn't have the setup right yet. Because I think Chimera does help out a lot there, but I don't think that's going to really do what I want it to do. I think I'd probably just take Flame Tail, honestly. I don't think I need that much. Between Flame Tail and Backpipe, that should be good on the right. So I'm not going to use 2 6-stars. Brings in a 6-star. I guess technically I could have brought in Reed, but that's one block. I think I can still do this though.
まずはこっちを片付ける。ドリル、穴を開けて。
I still think that's the right call there.
波状棒とともに参る。カート、クソ村に地雷を仕掛けて。
迎撃開始。我が密輸機が 何時に死をもたらさん。
ベッド、敵を左に引きつけて。
That locked that in. That's nice.
心に染み込んでいくわ。
Okay, I think Shamir is good
あんたたち
here.
の恨み我が蜜液が何時
Honey
に
berry
死を
for
もたら
that.
さん。
了解。ブリル、穴を開けて。
この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますよ。
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗
Set
唱
the micro this a little bit more.
この毒は
ライト、付近の敵を妨害。
ごし思考を明晰にするは戦術。治療法を見つけた。ご指示を。
Just kind of remember to pay attention to this.
ご指示を。
Actually, you probably would do just fine here.
気をつけなね。誰？治療法を見つけた。せかさない選定の時間よ。せかさないでったら。
Nope, not as well as I was thinking it was going to be.
新たな調子どんな苦境でもみんなと僕が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
That's... he's so chunky.
人がいるって不思議な
Why
感
is
じ
he
ね。
so chunky? Even when he's got
何か
debuff.
指示はありますか？
He doesn't have dodge when he's on this. I mean, this is getting nowhere. Well, actually, it kind of is
母
getting
なる
somewhere.
大地の腕に抱かれて。
I wish the health bars weren't this low.
何か僕が流星のようだ。
Not even doing
よ
anything?
くそうやって言われるの。息する呼吸を整えて。
No, it's not.
私のさ、自分を信じなさい。あな
That's
た
up
ならで
there.
きるわ。もう家には帰れないよ。
Wow. 900 defense just. Okay. That's when it's reduced. So he's got like 1800 defense right now.
おいき、モルテ。呼吸を整えて、リラックスして。ビクトリアのバグパイプ、波状棒と共にどんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Wow, it's too early.
ご指示を。
Shoot. Mistimed that pretty hard.
邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
Now it's at block 2.
気をつけなね。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。へへ。
So this is the other problem is I can't use the skill here.
おいき、モルテ。
Too many
呼
dolls.
吸を整えてリラックスして。
That is an absurd amount of defense though.
せかさないでったら。へへ。へへ。
I feel like I'm just constantly stalling at this point.
私を目でもう家には帰れないよ。
Yeah, I kind of need a caster for this.
見えなくなっちゃった。
Because that is absurd how much defense that
何か指示はあり
is.
ますか？どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かう。まさか故障？
You can stay up there. Unfortunately, these two probably are gonna have to go, which is unfortunate.
眠りなさい。
一の腕に抱かれ見えなくなっちゃった。
Did I actually block that?
なドリル穴を開けて
No way. The dodge, though. Got him.
任せて任せて私さん自分を信じなさい
Yo, that is a lot, too. Jeez. Oh, goodness. Fortunately, I have nothing to deal with him. Yeah, these guys are gonna go in. Sadly, I have nothing to stop them. Yeah, they're going in. I can't stop that. Dodge, man. Yeah, that's a loss. Okay. Yeah, I really need a caster for that. Okay. Problem is, it's like... Plum actually does really good there. It's just the fact that the... Gotta use Surtur for mid. Is he really that... He can't be that tanky. Well, that seems a little bit much. Use Kyobe S1 then.
ドクターの言うことは何でも聞くよ。
Because that should still work. Problem is, I think the other guys, the guys that just have like what 50% dodge. Oh, they have D-res. Never mind. We're fine. Namiya 3 S3 seems better to me. Except for the fact that it takes her out of the game. Yeah, it's true damage and all, which is nice. But at that point, use monster. Like, you might as well take. I might as well use Kyobe here for the bind, which will work just fine there. But yeah, the only problem I have is this doesn't tell me what he turns into. I need to actually see what his actual values change into. That's the only problem I have. There's no way to negate this, is there? Like, you can't silence this and this stops the drops from appearing, right? It's only 3 hits this time. Jeez, that's crazy. It doesn't really say. Like, that's the thing, is like you can't really tell anything what he does. This bind works out really well. Maybe I need to play a bit more forward, so that way Kyobe can constantly assist. That might be what I need to do there. So like, the only other problem I have on this map is the fact that like there's only these 2 range tiles. So Kyobe's here and there's going to be a medic here, which is probably going to be a wandering medic. I may need to have like a knurl or something back there for support or something. I don't know. Because wandering medics are not strong healers. Yeah, but I'm just like... I don't really see what else you're supposed to be able to do then if that's the case. I don't know, I'll have to see. Jay did not help out there at all. Kyobe should be able to shut down most of them. I'm gonna try and see if Neural will be enough. I feel like I'm planning a lot more. This is like where it gets a little serious. AoE med. I could. The other problem comes with like nerve corrosion. With all its stuns and everything. There's only like a few characters that really can counter it. Like Lee doesn't get stunned by it, but he eats up more DP. And then I forgot back blue poison. Shoot. Yeah, I can't use that many people. Dang. Yeah, that's the other problem I'm running into. Is he just like forever stunned? I don't think I've seen him do anything. Yeah, I did get Spectre ult there. This poor guy, I think, was just forever stunned. I've yet to see him wake up. Oh, right. Well, that's unfortunate. I need to, I guess that gives me a little bit of time. Choba, you're a little too powerful. Kyobe a little too powerful. Actually, you know, this'll work. Bana Alter should get him, yep. There we go. Dodge. Oh, right, he's blocked there. I have no one to stop that because I did not pay attention to the left side. Well, he's going in. I forgot to stop him.
じゃあ計画通りに
Yeah, this is not as helpful because he's just constantly getting stunned. And I have no one to counter sleep in that situation.
あなたたちに恨みはないけれど
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。ポイズンキス。
Rosa's definitely putting in the work here. There's gonna be enough before he reaches.
救済シールを慈しみ
Oh yeah, he got it.
母なる大地の腕に抱かれて。
Yeah, I just need someone to better handle stun. I mean, shit. I'm just like,
大して服を汚
who
さずに
stuns?
済みましたわ。
I just need some, like, it's weird because I need the debuffs to really be able to do much here. It's like I think Kyobe is the right call there, but Rosa definitely is going to carry. That E2 Rosa definitely helps. Yeah, I just need to figure out who I can work with. I mean, Thorns would be a very easy pick. I'm kind of sitting here like, do I really want to... I'm trying my best to avoid it, but I'm sitting here thinking I may not be able to do much. Because I've got no one else to rule. I don't have Bibik. Bibik probably would have been great. Actually, Bibik's probably, like, if you can get her S... You can time her, what is it, S2? That might help a little bit if you time everything right with your attacks. Does Lapland silence here? Probably. Good. Actually, that's probably the answer.
隊長はテキサスにやってもらおう
That might be the better answer. Blaze would technically be able to handle the nerve corrosion better. Actually, you know what? Where is Yeah, Thorns is way too easy of a pick. I know. I'm like, There's no one here that really doesn't. I mean, Horn would actually be pretty nasty if her shots did this something. So, give me 1 second. I think I actually have better idea here. The person, what I just need to do is figure out the right side. I could probably handle it just by having Lee over there. Because he can't get stunned, which will keep everything over there in good shape. I will lose the DP, I'll lose a decent DP gen, but I do have his module that should definitely keep things there. I need him just to ignore the stun. I think a better play of Bana will also do pretty good here too. I think everyone else should be fine. I just gotta better situate myself here, because I'm gonna have to play the right side around Kyobe and a properly placed Bana, which I think is very doable. And I think what I gotta do is have Bana on that top right tile where that guy sits. Nah. I think we're good. Oh, am I doing for real? I believe. I believe. I think I have it down. Because what I'm thinking is, that guy sits up there in the top right corner. If I have Bana positioned there, even if that thing KOs it the first time around, it's not going to be able to do it. Oh, right, I don't have a way to deal with you immediately. So I guess for the time being, Bagpipe's the go-to. Yeah, over here should be the rush for this guy. I just need Bana up there. I don't need her doing anything else. Okay, so I actually do need to deal with... I may not need blue poison there now just because of that. Yeah, I know, he literally cannot be stunned. I don't have Kyobei for this. Okay, that is still the problem. But
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから
oh, I don't have a stun down here. No.
指揮する人がいるってターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね
Maybe it's not. Maybe it is not her. I need somebody to. I need some kind of debuff for this person right here, because they're just gonna walk right through. Okay, so that's the problem down there. Okay, I don't think I need Chimera now, because I think if I have Kyobei there, that's all I need. I don't need Chimera. Boss targets the closest. Oh, I thought it was both. That's what I was thinking. It was both. If it's if it's only the closest orb, then that's. Yeah, that doesn't. That contradicts, doesn't it? Instantly defeating any operators near the remains, plural. But this also says remains. That doesn't. That's very vague. That is extremely vague. Okay. Well then, in that case, yeah, he just needs somebody to support him up there, which, aside from Click, there's not a lot of people I can think off the top of my head. Nightmare would slow them and do that, but that's not really gonna help. I'm trying to think who would be the better. There's gotta be somebody I have here. Yeah, let me see those tiles again. No, I can't do anything about it. Shoot. Could be implying. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, that doesn't... That seemed... Maybe it's the second... You know, the third life? Because you guys said he has 3 lives, right? Maybe in that case he might have 3. Alright, maybe on his third he might hit both. If there is even any. Just gotta replace Shamir, but how? How do I do this? Glaucus, maybe? Glaucus is a bind. Wait, no, I just need... No, it's just Frost. I just need Frost. Just bring Frost back.
Let's work together.
Yeah, okay. That'll work. Yeah, if it's just that, then I won't have to worry about it. If it's only just one, then it'll be fine. Then I should have... This should be the clear then.
そんなに私を避けなくても大丈夫。安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。爪。
No, I need you first.
私を目で追えるかしら。もっと早く動けるわ。みんな助けに来たよ。毒薬の準備が整った我が身。邪悪を壊滅しうる入門さ。みんな戦いに集中して。治療にみんなこっち来て。
Stay alert.
怖がらないで同胞たち。すぐに着くから。はいやー。ご指示を。
じっと叱ってやりましょう。ほどほどにね。
治療法を見つけた。わ、リンゴちゃん。
I'm gonna keep in her as long as I can. Thankfully, Flameheart turns into a block 3. That's like the biggest advantage I have with Flametail is that she literally turns into a block 3.
我が無水器が何時に死をもたらす。わあ、見ちゃうところだった。みんなこっち来て。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうのは嫌よね。
Okay, I think...
ポイズンキス。
I put her up too forward. Dang it.
リラックスリラックス。どんな苦境でも
Never mind.
みんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。気をつけなね。
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Dang it.
Setting barricade.
I don't have the deployment set up right.
先に逃げて早く。
This is the team though. This is the team. There's nothing else I need. I just gotta get everything done correctly. And get the blocks set up right.
帰ってきたらごちそうあるかな。じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を。
Yeah, Golden Glow definitely would be nice. Like I said, I'm trying to avoid too many. I think the number I've got's pretty good for now. I need to use Flint-Tail.
新たな挑戦ね。ターゲットが視界から消えちゃうの
Yeah,
は
I actually do like how the dodge system works. Like it's definitely annoying, sure, but
本気で行くよ。
like it's not too frustrating to deal with.
行ってきます。指揮する人がいるっ
But
て
there's definitely a few things I need to like slightly tweak for this to work right.
永遠の故郷に帰りましょう。
I think Frost will be the last character I bring
ゆっ
in.
くりとあなた方の命を蝕みますが。本気で行くよ。待機中。もっ
皆様方、
と早く動けるわ。
皆様方、再検討のほど何とぞ。本当に議論の余地なしなんですかね。
みんなこっち来て。
But yeah, Frost should be the thing I need really for this.
うわ、寝ちゃう。もっと早く動けるわ。
I think I don't need you as much now. I can put you in here.
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。
Deployed.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Okay.
任せて。まさか故障？お！ダダダダダ！
Laying out the welcome mat.
Do I even need the shot?
みんな
No, I don't.
頑張って。
Laying out the welcome mat.
獲物ね、動くな。 任せて。
Oh, right. Little early on that.
恨みはないけれど。行けー。ご安心くださいまし。この毒は移りませんから。何かし見えなくなっちゃった。呼吸を整えてリラックスして。
Deployed.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
Laying out the welcome mat.
幻覚が見えるかしら。
Blue Poison's got it.
指揮する人もっと早く動けるわ。
And these characters should go down because of all the All these traps are gonna make it. Oh, right, they get stuck there. Never mind, we're good. GG. I was more focused on the right, and I completely forgot that the tile underneath Neural isn't tainted. I don't know what else to describe that as. Covered? Yeah, Frost and Lee there are so good. I'm actually really glad I've got Frost leveled. Because that makes that so much... hey, look, so much stuff again. Search meticulously. Unexpectedly, there's a desk in the confinement room with an unfinished letter sitting on top of it. Oh, yeah? The letter is dripping with suspicious mucus that closely resembles another sea brand, but seems to have already dried up with the passage of time. Half of the letter is still relatively clean, appearing to be addressed to a writer's family. He repeatedly expressed his longing for them, his guilt for no longer being able to be with them. As the dripping mucus increased, the handwriting became more and more messy. The writer indicated that he would soon go home to see the children and would bring them lots of presents. The rest of the letter was almost completely covered in mucus, and only a few words such as ocean and return can be made out of. The last line of the letter is extremely neat. We are one. Oh no. That's a little concerning. The slimy letter. Ugh. There's nobody here as far as I can see. Okay. Frost is not pot 6. Yeah, I did not focus enough on that. I would like to see them bring that co-op mode back, because that actually was kind of fun. Being able to play co-op with like a few people. Let me check these first. Oh, hello. 900. Oh, hey, we got 500 now. The maintenance access, the special desk can be found leaning against the wall, blah, 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 incremental motion firmware has yeah, blah, blah, okay. Can't do anything with that. But I know I need to go back to here because I think this is available now. Take it. Gimme. On the path. Repeatedly stunning it can bounce between walls. Oh gosh. How does that work? That's actually kind of nice though. Being able to just being able to remove that would be really handy. Alright, so I need 900 for that, which I don't think will take too long. Oh, hello. It was completely destroyed, found profound silence, and this cabin has been empty for many years. However, someone seems to have turned this place into their own secret stash, leaving behind quite a few glimmering things. The jellyfish form. Do not give me nightmares of, you know, Originium dust. I don't need to be reminded. Is it? Oh, that's it. Is this the boss? Boss? No. Oh, right. This is a big event, so there's probably 10 levels. Alright, we'll start having fun. I'm just gonna take this team again. I'll see what happens. Cancer block, Favre, go Burt. Yeah, pretty much. Also known as the DPS the heck out of that thing as quickly as possible, and then on the third phase, just freaking hold your ground. Hello. How are you?
Don't let them get the drop on you.
Don't step on it. You fool.
Laying out the welcome mat.
That was unfortunate. I would probably want to kill him close to us. Do not step on the pointy mat. You fool.
Welcome that set.
This is the trust farm stage. Oh, I see. Probably should have this on times 2, not times. Yes.
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから本気で行くよ
I love how abrupt this floor mat is. It's just like kaplunk. I should probably bring her in.
Welcome that set.
Yeah, literally one lane.
ご指示性能を救済しうるは慈しみ
Welcome that set.
Let's bring it. Oh, wait, I got Myrtle. Never mind, we're fine. That's not.
私の後ろ
Oh, he's spreading it.
deployed.
みんな頑張って
Immune to slowing effects. Well, I don't think you're immune to bind, now are you?
Setting up.
本気で行くよ
It is the jellyfish,
みんな
the most majestic of sea creatures. Also, there were 3 of them.
Laying out the welcome mat.
Nice. Scary. Very scary. It is a creature to be feared. Alright, let's turn this on so you lose your health.
みんな頑張って
There we go.
ご指示を性能を救済しうるは慈しみ
まさか故障
He's gone. Really should bring more arts for this.
We're ready for company.
呼吸を整えてリラックスして安心してきっと大丈夫だから
Oh, there's one jellyfish.
リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね
Oh, they are just going absolute ham. I need more casters for this. Oh no, it's spreading everywhere, except the bottom left corner. Mr. Jellyfish, are you going to move? Rosa, a little too strong for this, methinks. There's a jellyfish in there somewhere. There's a jellyfish in there somewhere. So many particle effects you couldn't see what was what. Also, frost is definitely not necessary here. What was that thing? Like, is there anything special to it besides just it does things? It has status resistance. Well, status resistance doesn't matter if it's a bind, apparently. Okay. You're feeling, however. No problem. Welcome, though. Welcome. This is so much more minute. I know it is. You know what? Does it matter what kind of... Does it really matter who I bring in here? Not really. You're on the last part. Oh, okay. No, I'll let Golden Glow have fun here. I don't use her enough.
本当に私なんかを
I need to trust farm her eventually. Maybe I'll set that up for here. What even is the drop for this map? Ooh, okay. Guts in it, wish a crowd. I don't even have him leveled. I have him, but I don't do anything with him. He's disgusting in roguelike, though. Especially when you have the relics centered around him.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。本気で行くよ。
Okay, that's fine.
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
Stay alert.
This is just for hilarity.
Laying out the welcome mat.
It's hard to not like that. Just delete.
私に本当にステージにとって
Welcome mat set.
Let's go again. Has that happened yet? It has. It's not every operator though.
距離を合わせて。
Of all the I guess that would be the one that makes the most sense. Unfortunately, now that's gonna spread everything everywhere. I need to get you ready. Right, I forgot Golden Glow and Scotty's sound effects do not do well together. Ah, my ears. I forgot how horrible those two work together. Oh, that even sounds disgusting.
Welcome mat set.
Slimy. Yuck. Hello, Mr. Jellyfish. I need you to move down. Take one step down. Thank you. Oh yeah, she actually gets her shotgun out. Look at this. Look at her shotgun.
Ready for company.
I remember that shotgun. It wasn't that great. Was it Super 90, I think? Wow. Dead. Yeah, Golden Glow makes this kind of dumb. Good job, Kyoe. Beep beep. Wow, that spread so fast. Roomba cleaning services. Don't mind me. Just casual cleaning with a Roomba. We have deployed the tactical Roomba. Oh, you can't deploy there. Tactical Roomba deployed. I'm just imagining, like, because, like, when I usually think of Roombas and anything on the floor, I'm just like, it's just gonna smear it everywhere.
この歩み進めてゆけばいつか必ず
Like, if you have a pet and it's not trained for indoors yet, a Roomba with that is a very bad combination. Has he gotten the shot? Yeah, I've got Scotty Alter. We're good. We are all good. Actually, do I have? Oh, it's not. I guess it is a drop on this run. Let me do. Oh, I have it. Okay. Let me quickly. No, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. Get that skill level up more. There we go. Perfect. So all I need to do now is get these, which I think I could buy them both at the store already. Because, oh, they're not, wait, were they not? I thought they were. No. I mean, it's fine. Wait, I have a bunch of these. I have 7 of these. I need to figure out who uses these. Ah. Pain. I forgot what I need on her, though, for that. Shoot. Oh, it's manganese. Wait, do I have... Hold up. Do I have the green certs for that? Oh, no, I didn't finish that. Okay, hang on. Because I don't think... Is manganese a map drop here? I don't actually know if it is. I'm not going to grab... I think it's 4 I need. I'm, like, trying to make this as quickly as I can. It is. Well, shoot. Little too late for that. Alright, hang on. I should be able to make this now, I think. Because I needed the manganese for for those cubes. Because I needed to make these. And I think I have everything I need for the cubes. Yeah, I need oh, it's only 2 of those. Okay. Because I needed it for 2 of these. Oh, okay. I need 2 of those, though. That requires the polyester, which I have now, but I don't have these. Okay, we need... There's so many things I need now. Okay, so these 2. I'll get the rest by farming later. See if we can do this for now. I'll just get this out of the way. Okay, game. Calm down. Oh, it's 4 for you, though. Shoot, okay. This doggo is a good boy. Like, no, like, there's gonna be times they'll be bad. Like, it happens. Pets are still nice, though. I actually really enjoy, like... I miss my dog. I'm not gonna go any further with that comment, because I don't want people feeling sad over that. But, no, like, there's always a lot of good things out of them. I actually enjoyed mine when I always had them. So. There we go, chat. We're done. It is time. Yes! Oh!
随分危なっかしい手段でアビサルハンターや私たちの敵を知ろうとしてるのね、ドクター。
Live 2D!
そのか弱い体じゃ定石に飲まれてしまうわ。でも運がいいわ。私があなたを後ろに隠れさせてあげるもの。
Oh. She woke up. Alright, what does her thing do? Hang on, let me see this. Attack is increased. So instead of HP, it's attack. Yeah, I know it's more dynamic, but still. So attack goes up for 20 seconds on that. Instead of the greatly increased... Hey, look, more guard chips. I totally needed that. Also, thanks for the refund. Thanks for the E2 refund. It's like, what, 90%, what, 60%, 70% of it? Alright, let's at least, I'll get her to E220 for now. I can take it to 40, why not? We'll be nice. We'll get her to the serviceable E240. And for the people that are probably going to be angry about it, there. Barely into the 40. Perfect. She now angry. Her doll form is pretty cool too. Alright, now I can actually dump the rest of the stuff into her. I don't know if I have all of her stuff. But we shall see. Yes, we do not. We definitely do not. And this is probably locked because they do this. The day an update drops, the chip of the specific class of the characters that are available is never available. That is as far as she gets, chat. For another day. Okay. So we've done that one. We're over here now. With more than 60 years for 20,000 days and nights, the ship has endured far too many storms, as well as matters of life and death. It will not sink, just as Iberia will not sink. And this is not a fact that requires explanation. So it must be. Therefore, okay. The white-haired captain gazes out the porthole to the part of the ocean that can no longer even be considered scenery. For the first few decades, he spent a lot of time on the observation deck, hoping to get a glimpse of the land he once called home, even if no more than a small island. There was nothing but water, boundless expanse of water. It bored him, annoyed him, enraged him, and finally forced him to look away. Nothing would happen there, and it no longer had anything to do with his fate. For reasons unknown, the captain suddenly felt as if he had not seen enough of this nameless ocean. He decided that when this farce was over, he and his chief mate would quietly watch the sunrise, just as they had done many, many years ago. Oh, a box. The drafting room was once used to aggregate the results of exploration and draft nautical charts. After the calamity, the entire ocean's currents, prevailing winds, and uncharted islands all underwent tremendous changes, rendering the laws formulated under generations completely meaningless. Some usable supplies can still be found here. Nice. More goodies. That's... Oh, is it? Oh, we're at the Nameless Ocean. Okay. On the main deck, the Nether Sea brand is spreading. It mercilessly engulfs everything irreversibly. This is how it survives, able to heal wounds left even by the passage of time. Oh my... Around the mooring winch are a large number of sea terrors curling up and degenerating, turning themselves into masses of nutrient-rich muscle fiber to offer up to their kin. Okay, they must be eliminated. This kind of evolution is an abomination. Well, they're dead now. How would sociologists analyze the social contrast of sea terrors and the seaborn? No, the scholars will not be able to throw their hands up in defeat. We'd only be able to throw their hands in defeat, because the human society is built on selfishness, morality, cowardice, and bravery. Our ugliness has built the foundation for these flashes of greatness. However, these creatures' understanding of kinship is beyond our comprehension. Humans extol martyrdom because it symbolizes morality, and because it is so rare. But sea terrors may well never see it from such an angle, labeling their choices neither virtue nor vice. They have only one goal. All of their actions are in the service of that singular goal. They have no castes, no individual interests. They seek only to reach the end point of evolution. That is precisely why humans must fight to the bitter end. Must fight them to the bitter end. Blech. There is a lot of dialogue here, which is kind of surprising. It's only future, so only wait, sound rip. Bruh. It's kind of rough with like all this stuff to go through. I mean, I do want to read up a little bit about it. It does kind of, I mean, it fits the theme that they're going with this, which I actually do like. Mission 17. We're at mission oh, is that the... Oh, that's nice. You can just click this and it tells you where to go next. The Aegis Seaborn seeks to flee for its life. It feeds on its kin, amassing itself. It can feel that it has arrived before a broken-through door. Intercept. It must be stopped. Dead. Its kind senses the imminence of evolution. They swarm forth, their flesh clogging the way, using death to hold back their enemies. The seaboard is fleeing into their midst. It still needs more time. The Aegis Seaboard is looking for an escape route. It needs nutrients. It needs direction. I feel that it is but a step away from the answer it has always sought. Intercept it again. It must be stopped. Its kind senses a hope for the future. They swarm forth, their blood congealing into a bastion, using death to erect a mighty wall. The Seaborn is fleeing into the midst. It still needs more time. The Aegis Seaboard stopped moving. It is thinking. It is realizing. I can feel that it has questions that cannot be answered. It needs to find a way to resolve that. Intercept it anyway. It must be stopped. The creature looks out at the sea, towards where it was born, towards where it will end up. It cannot comprehend what has transpired within this floating box where the text is being held. I'm just kidding. It can't comprehend the strangers of the kin that it has that have tried to hurt it. It lingers, brooding. It feels as if the answer is within its grasp, yet it has no way to describe it. Soon, very soon. Oh no. Uh-oh. Is this it? That already has it. Okay. That is ornate. Alright, how bad are we looking here? Yeah, I do like the thing I really do like about like the like Scotty and Spectre Alter is the fact that they have the melody that play in their like special like unique instances. But what sucks is like when it mixes with another character's sound effects or skill. Oh, there's 2 lanes here, and it just absolutely destroys your ears. Woo. Lucky.
新たな挑戦ね。ダークを壊滅しうる入門さ。もっと早く動けるわ。今こそ皆さんをお助けする。
Wow. Oh, it's camoed even. How dare you? How dare you be camoed?
Don't let them get the drop on you.
時々早く離れてください。お願いします。
私の後ろへ。
尻尾が流星のようだ。よくそうやって言われるの。
Oh, I didn't bring her. Whoops. Does he attack? The big question. Yes, he
Laying out
does.
the welcome mat.
That's not very powerful.
わあ、リンゴちゃん。
But there's probably unique mechanics to it that, yeah, will be at a later date.
行ってきます。ステージ
Void.
Scenes did. There's a lot of characters that works for.
リラックスして。
大気邪悪を壊滅しうる入門さ。
Oh, giant thingy's on the move.
もっと早く動けるわ。
He is moving. Beep, 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 beep. Oh, he's camoed in that. Okay.
Deploy.
I see now. He's only camo because that's there. I just realized there's no way you can actually get rid of that. That's very clever.
治療法を見つけた。みんな、こっち来て。気をつけなね。治療法を見つけた。
Man, you can tell when they lose their dodge because they just straight up
Laying out the
die.
welcome mat.
もっと早く。
生命を救済しうる慈しみ。
行け。
Beep, 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 beep. I see what I need to do here, actually. Oh, he actually hurts. Okay, he actually is doing stuff.
チート叱ってやりましょう。
もっと早く動けるわ。
戦闘。
治療法を見つけた。時それを合わせて。へい。どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
任せてください。自分を信じなさい。
Yeah, it's kind of going south real quick. Yeah, I'm realizing that. Okay, I need to kill him quickly somehow. Elysium might be able to do. No, I need range.
危ねえ危ねえ。とんでもない結晶が出てますよ。 逃げ足早くて助かりましたね。
Actually, you know, I kind of wish I had a horn. I kind of wish I had horn. No, I don't think horn hits that. Well, what's horn's range again? I forget what horn's range is. Horn, I think, would be able to hit that, though. Hang on. Someone's got to have horn. Armin's got horn. 2 in front, and then... Okay, so she can reach 5 in front. Yeah, horn, I think, would be able to hit there. 2 in front. Yeah, she'd be able to hit this. All you would literally need is horn on S1. Somehow get this, pop Elysium, and then the flare will do the rest of the work from there. He'll never get it. It'll never get a chance. So what's the special thing again? Each time it deals damage. Oh, okay. So it's literally that one boss from the roguelike. Got it. Decreases quickly after it stops attacking. Does that mean that is that a forced stop? Like it has no one to attack? Or does it mean like if it's debuffed? Like stunned to oblivion? Or sleep? Because one of the nice things about that guy in the roguelike, if I'm assuming it's the same buff, it would make sense if they did that. Because at that point, all I would need to do is literally just put it to sleep for a little bit of time, and it resets this. Let me actually see if there's anything on that. Actually makes me curious. It says nothing. Darn it. 5 CC. That's what I'm thinking. But if it's invisible, you won't be able to see it. Man, horn would make that so good, though. Because if you had like if you had horn right here facing up, that would hit them every time. All you would need to do is just the initial reveal, which could be done by Elysium. I don't think Suginogi can reach that, sadly. No one else I know can probably do that. Silver Ash, actually. Silver Ash. Yeah, Silver Ash would be able to do that. Be res though. That's gonna take you a while. Oh, okay. Aya. No, okay. No, I see what you could. I see how you could cheese this. You could absolutely cheese the crap out of this. Yeah. Like I can There are so many ways to cheese this at this point. You can get that corner with Callan Monster. Sure, you could also just use Silver Ash on S1 facing right and then Horn here, and this guy's dead, and then everything else can focus on this side of the room. Yeah, use the items to clean the goop up. Exactly. Once it gets out, once it gets close enough, you can just clean it up. Like, that's the thing, like, that's how easy that would be then. Silver Ash with Horn. Those two would take this out. And then everyone else is over here. I don't have Horn leveled, so I can't do that. I would if I could. But, I mean, honestly, you don't really need Horn. You can just use literally anybody else. Probably, like, actually, you know, I kind of want to just see how I'm going to see how cheese that is. I want to see the absolute cheese. Do this in case he gets attacked. I don't know what his range is. He has no medic otherwise. Yeah, Ashlock could work. Like, Ashlock or Silver Ash. I just don't know what its range is going to be. That's what I'm curious about. I'm pretty sure Silver Ash Aya would be all you need. Nah, you need that tile there for Silver Ash. Unless you can somehow get... Like, another... Here's another thing. If you don't have Silver Ash, if you have Heavy Rain, you could literally get her to her S2 to proc, and then when her S2 is ready, drop Elysium, proc Heavy Rain, so they both have camouflage, so the guy can't attack them, and then proc Elysium, and then that will reveal. Like, it's a multi-step process. It's really complicated at that point. It feels like we're getting a little too complicated at that point. Let me just see how cheese this is, though. I probably should have just brought a bunch of DP generators, though, if I really wanted to avoid this. Actually, I'm gonna put you here this time. How do you do this event, Spawn Camp? Literally Spawn Camp.
Stay alert.
Actually, why am I doing this? Just...
Laying out the welcome mat.
You exist. Where did the goop go? There's the goop.
Setting up.
I think that's actually going to work. No, he's gonna work. Nope, he actually did hit that. What? That should still end up with a block there, yep. Oh, where's that gonna place it?
Deploy.
This is dumb. Goop. I know there's a jellyfish later.
Deploy.
Oof.
No,
you cannot. Unfortunately, I can't do anything anymore. Oh, that is... I'm gonna believe there's not another one. Oh, there's a frost mat there. I'm gonna get rid of that, actually. Yeah, okay, so there's just two of them. There's literally just two of them. Yeah, that is absolutely cheese. That is so easy. You can literally just spawn camp both directions. That is dumb. Problem is, I really don't have an easy way to deal with it otherwise. I'm trying to think what else could I do with that map otherwise. Because, like, I can't use the frost mats when it's invisible. That is hilarious. Alright, you know what? I'm realizing it's we've already gone for 4 hours. I'm gonna just do this one with the cheese, and then I'm just gonna go to the boss. Oh, I bet she could. Like, I'm probably just gonna do this one and then find the boss.
Time for all the planning to pay off.
Because this is literally just do all that stuff and you'll be good. The ultimate cheese. Actually, you wouldn't know, I don't think. Well, yeah, there's not really a good spot. What? Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. That is just, this is just so cheese though. It's great. One more. Oh right. Whoops. Well, that's not gonna go away. Sometimes I amaze myself with my own, like, absolute... the things I just forget to keep an eye on. I don't need you, actually. I need this. What if I can get away with this? Let me try this.
Deployed.
That's not what I want.
Deployed.
Probably should try to keep this to... Yeah, that... Frost is just so good for the guys with that dodge.
Setting up.
Because she just shuts them down. Like, Frost makes those guys so much of a joke. Oh. Nice. Yeah. God, I'm like, actually, I'm really happy I have a trapper leveled. I did not think that would be so good. Oh man. I still feel bad I'm skipping all this story, but I'm gonna read it later when I have time. The final battle, huh? Oh, literally. Oh, they're throwing everything at you. Oh, what is this up here at the top left? Is that a tile you can place down at? I hope that is. What? It's the funny song. What's the funny song? I'm scared. We do the scouting now. Double skull. How bad is this gonna be?
命令に従い出撃。
I have not heard it yet.
ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。
Oh, he's here. Wait, he's here already? Okay.
こっち来て。
Oh! Oh, never mind. I know. I didn't realize.
リラックスリラックス。
I am the big fool. Rosa, do the thing. Goodbye. I feel like that was a big mistake, but we will find out very quickly.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ波状棒とともにマイル。
私を目で追えるかしら。
Is this like a Viking showdown that's happening right now?
指示する人がいるって不思議な感じね。何か指示はありますか。見えなくなっちゃった。
Okay, how do I how?
任せろ。
Oh,
獲物め動くな。
he has high rate. That's unfortunate, actually.
頑張ります。
私の出番かしら。
行け。
狙いを定めて。
It's a little far from that,
ご
yeah.
命令を。
Am I needing an arts guard for this?
温度安定しています。
Oh lord, he coming. Oh lord, he coming.
Stay alert.
大気中飛行を明晰にするは戦術。
Deployed.
Okay, I think I definitely need to slightly rework this setup here.
何か尻尾が流星のようだ。よく
I know I'm definitely gonna need to retreat, Aya.
こっち来て。これでどうです？
Oh, he's coming.
私の後ろへ。
先
Get out
輩
of there.
Setting barricade.
I could see, like, Moose would do really well there, actually. This is like some, I swear, this is like some kind of
Setting
Viking
barricade.
thing.
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて。
Professional Roomba services. Oh my gosh, it literally just resupplied it. No, stop. Go away.
みんな頑張って。
What? Did I not clean up most of that? Oh, it's just coming back fast. Never mind.
みんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
I have no way to resolve this.
私についてきて。
Because there's no tile. You really need something like Golden Glow or something for this. To really get anywhere.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。
みんな頑張って。
大気中。ご指示を。ご指示を。生命の救済しうるを慈しみ。任せて。私の出番かしら。ロサ、自分を信じなさい。あなたならできるわ。ダダダダダ。
Wait, that's not a deploy, was it?
頑張ります。
その名に誓って。
うわ、これでどうです？
決まっ
Oh, he's moving faster than I thought he was.
決まった。
He's just full speed going. Okay.
温度安定しています。 先輩、ご命令は
Yeah, I need something more than this.
気をつけなね。治療法を見つけた。へへ。
Dang, he hurts, surprisingly.
私がついている。
Don't really know what else I can do about
ご
this.
指示を。
Just getting infinitely stunned.
みんな頑張って。何か指示はありますか？
He's just going.
いいだ
みんな頑張って。
何時らの愛我が意向にかき消されたり
Is he really just going? How do you stop him that fast? I thought he was gonna lap. He just goes straight in. Okay. You absolutely need. Do I really need to go that hard and with like my ops here? Jeez. Thing is, you literally have, it's, you could tell it's a wave timer too, because you have to wait for him to get knocked down a second time for the next batch of enemies to appear. The weird thing too is like there's not that many like tiles to work with. You've got the tiles down here, but like other than that, these are kind of useless. This one's fine. These like a whole bunch are fine. Ling can solo this. I'm not surprised. It's Ling. It's Ling. Did we forget that part? Literally Ling. Actually, I'm pretty sure Chen could nuke this thing into oblivion. There's no way to really deal with the. Actually, what kind of attacks do you have? Man, they really hide its stats. I don't like that. I really do not like that it hides its stats and its stages. They need to do something. So like when bosses have multiple forms, they need to show the stat lines for each of the forms, because this is kind of annoying. Because that is so misleading. That's not what I wanted. Wait, don't I have a... Am I short? Oh, I think I still am short. I think it's 900. Yeah, it's 900. Del D minus kick. Yeah, I don't think A ship will. Well, does A ship show that? So that's like another thing they need to really account for, is they need some way for that to work. I want to see how this thing works, because this is kind of useless in this fight. I'm trying to think how I want to do this. Yeah, like that. They need that. You have to show the stats for these things, otherwise it's very misleading. Because otherwise people are going to be like, that leader has D- stat line across the board. What? Actually, how does Lee do here against this guy? Can you infinite stun lock him? Or not stun lock him. Infinite block him with that? You probably need some serious healing though. Million ranged. Is it arts or is it just like, is this arts? I'm just going to assume physical. It's just physical attacks. In which case that's reducible by defense. Which is fine. We'll try that. I'll believe.
俺も同行必須とはいはい行きますよ
I am going to bring in an arts guard for the sake of it. Moose, come with us. I'm just gonna start trying a handful of things to see what I can do with this. I'm trying my best to avoid just bringing inserter and nerfing the crap out of that man. I don't even need this kill. Bye.
ビクトリアのバグパイプ新たな挑戦ね尻尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるの
Okay, so he was right here. Oh, I do not have a strong enough medic for that, I don't think. I don't know why I brought Silver Ash still, actually.
待機中ご指示を邪悪を壊滅しうるは入門さ怯えたりします気をつけこれでどうです
Oh yeah, I see what you guys mean by they literally get killed. They can't even do anything about it. Dang, those things hit hard.
これでどうです指揮する人がいる尻尾が流星のようだよくそうやって言われるのご指示を
Yeah, there's not much I can do to stop those things right now. Oh, that's a lot of them incoming. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that pass. Yeah, I have no one to fight this.
よしよし安心してちょうだいいいな
呼吸を整えてリラックスして
皆様方何をお話で
じゃあこの宴会の歌に耳を傾けて
Trying to see if no, his range is not there.
呼吸を整えて
Lee, please. Lee, please. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to shut him down. At least right now. I still have his health.
様方、何をお話で？
Oh,
あなたならきっとうま
well,
く。
that's a
何か
different
考えが
story.
ある。
Man's just walking.
治療法を見つけた。
Alrighty then. Oh, how am I gotta hit that when it's got evasion? That's unfortunate.
決まった。
Yeah, it's a GG. Okay. Dealing with the boss is gonna be the hard part. Yeah, I'm like sitting here like, geez. Probably I'm gonna need to. Okay. I know that I can use Golden Glow here for that cross the map hitting, but I don't know if that's going to prioritize them or not. Also, I think what's the jellyfish's stats? High res. Okay, so you need physical for that. Just like, jeez, what do I do? Okay.
I 新たなデータをパッケージにビルドしました。
I don't know how high his res gets on the second iteration. I actually wonder if I probably know how I could easily. Would that work though? I don't know how much damage this is gonna do, but I'm gonna try it.
これは交換条件に入ってないはずだよね。でもいいよ。喜んで君を手伝おう。
Do I have any? Wait, hold on. Where's that tile at? There is no one that can heal that. I don't think. Yeah. Shoot. That sucks. I was thinking I could probably. I was thinking I might be able to deal with Carnelian, but I'm like, that might not be enough. Besides, she might get stunned, and that would ruin it. That's the only problem with the Phalanx caster there. Yeah, like, I don't. Well, I mean, buff squad. I don't know. We don't know. I don't know how high its defense gets. If it gets insanely high, then it's gonna be kind of. It might be more of an Ash thing, because I know the thing gets stunned. Actually, that might be the thing. Hang on, let me actually see how much damage that would do.
It's ready.
他の人と一緒に戦うの？戦いの相手は誰？
Rose in the beginning, Ash second. I feel like that's gonna be a little too powerful. I just want to see how much damage, what things I could do to DPS that guy quickly. I'm not concerned about whether or not I actually can score this.
準備完了。出立する。
本気で行くよ。
I might be able to do this. Oh wait, I need to get you first.
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。
This is the funny song.
任せて。
私を目で追えるかしら。
進め。もっと早く動けるわ。
Let's go.
本気で行くよ。
安心して。きっと大丈夫だから。
治療思考を明晰にするは戦術。
You actually made that past. Okay.
いい
You're still in S2.
もっと早く動けるわ。ご指示を。
気をつけて。少し暑いかもしれませんよ。一人じゃないわ。私の
決まった。汝は我が
Yeah, I don't have a way to
追い
deal with this actually.
岩老物に過ぎぬのか
I'm all clear.
火事には気をつけてください。
Ash tried.
まずは戦闘マニュアルの暗唱から。もっと早く動けるわ。
何か考えがあるのか
援護する。
どんな苦境でもみんなと一緒に立ち向かうから。
I don't know.
任せて。あなたたちに恨みはないけれど。
It does so little damage to him too. Like that's doing so little. Rosa should be punching through him.
陸とどんな苦境でも
Oh right, if you're just gonna, I'm just gonna let you through. I don't care.
アーツユニットチャージ中。一人じゃないわ。私についてきて。故郷に帰る。
Oh, he got that defense is
Ready to
stupid.
go.
Yeah, I'm sitting here like I don't know how else I'd be able. I need to like sit here and think this through. It is good damage. I'm just gonna have to figure out what I need to bring with it. Because I'm probably gonna need, like, he gets so much defense there. Also, she did not go down somehow. Interesting. That's kind of the problem I'm running into, is I don't know if this is gonna be feasible. And how much damage.
治療法を見つけた。
Yeah, you can switch the English voice actors to if you want.
今日もよろしくね。
Yeah, I don't know what I can do against him. That's the problem I have right now.
治療法を見つけた。
I just immediately. Oh, I see. It still travels 6.
頑張って。
あなたたちに恨みはないけれど。
その名に誓って。
Yeah, that's not even getting damage numbers. He has so much defense. He's like,
私の出番かしら。
目覚め。
ah, that's gonna be something I need to figure out. I'm gonna need some debuffing hard here. That's probably what I need. No, okay. Jeez.
みんな先に行って。
I probably don't need
私が
Rosa
後止めする
then.
わ。平気平気。追い打ちをいなすの
What's
に
his
は慣
weight
れてるから。
Like, here's the scary thing. Here's the scary thing. According to like a few of the stat sheets I'm seeing, he has a weight limit of 5, which what scares me about that in terms of just his raw defense power is the fact that if it's a 5, then this should kick in, which means it ignores 60% of his defense, but it's still not doing any damage. Like, that's doing so little. That's how much that's how much defense he must have. It must be like beating. It has to beat Patriot. It easily has to beat Patriot. Like, I'm actually like the amount of debuffing I'm probably gonna have to do just to kill him. Or actually, I don't even know how much arts he has. Yeah, I'm thinking the shield is probably. I'm probably gonna have to use. What is it? You need to go arts heavy on it the second time around. You have to accept it. You probably could reduce it, but I think at that point, it's not going to be as beneficial to do so. 100% chance you just levitated them before. Yeah, but... I mean, ignoring 50% defense means nothing when she's ignoring 60 and it's still not doing damage. So he just has an absurd amount of defense. You'd have to reduce it with Shamir or just ignore physical and go arts. That's probably what I'm gonna have to do, is go arts. But the problem is I don't know if I can... Well... Put Aya on Volcano. Maybe? Moose off for... What, Kyobe maybe? Give it a usurter. No! I must not! Cannot allow. Then... Yeah, I don't want to use those. We did see the other two. Hang on. We did see the next set of rune guards here. High res, low defense. And then he's just... He's poo. He is the great poo. May try Spectre here. Try this. NTR Knight, I mean, it's only gonna work so well before like both of the like S3 isn't gonna be that amazing because of like all it's gonna do is nerve corrode the whatever that thing is called. Whatever it's called. The Blazing Sun. It's gonna nerve corrode the Blazing Sun, walk past it, nerve corrode the nerve corrode Knurl, and then the entire skill's gone. And started them at no. Trying to think. What else can I do? Nerve corrode. I'm tired. It's 11 o'clock at night for me. I have work in the morning, so I know I'm getting there. It's a lot of shuffling. The problem is I don't know if I'm going to be able to have the teams to really fight off the... maybe... There's so much stuff I have to do for this, though. NTR is really good against final form. It's more of just the second form I don't think is going to help as much as it is. Yeah, it's true damage, but it's just going to stun... literally, it's just going to stun the thing that blocks it and then immediately stuns Knurl. And the entire skill is wasted. Then again, it's probably going to do it regardless, so there's not much I can really do about it. That's still so funny. Yeah, it really throws so much at you here.
ご指示をご指生命救済シールに移す見えなくなっちゃったどの戦いもみんな戦いにみんなこっち来て行ってきまーす呼吸を整えてリラックスして気をつけて行動しますみんな頑張って
Ready to go.
リラックス
Oh, they're just gonna go.
私の出番かしら聞こえてこいよ
That's also not cutting it either.
待機中思考を面積にするは戦術もう一人じゃないわもう一人じゃないわ歌いあなたたちの心に染み込んでいく
Oh, did that guy up there score? He did.
聞こえてるよリラックスして
I don't know if this is
リ
gonna
ラック
work.
ス呼吸を整えてリラックスして先輩ご命令を
Yep.
これでどうです
Yeah, that's kind of the problem. I can't DPS him over here because he's just gonna quickly stun everybody.
みんな頑張って
Yeah, that's a loss too. I don't know. I'll have to figure this out. I'm gonna have to think of this through. I can tell I'm not able to.
あなたに信頼を置いて私も悪いわ
I can tell my exhaustion's hitting me, so I probably might need to just call and think
一緒
about
に
it.
責任を取ってあげる
It probably won't be that hard. I don't think it is gonna be. I just gotta figure out what I need to do for the DPS portion. So, but yeah, I have to call it. It's almost about midnight for me, and I do have work in the morning, and it's gonna be rough. There is an easy way, just sort of. Yeah, I don't want to be brain dead. I don't just want to brain dead it. I will figure out a way. I just got to figure out what I need to do with everything around the boss timings and everything. So, but yeah, I need to get some rest. I do have work in the morning. So, anyway, it was still fun stages. I like the concept of it. I like how there's actually percentages here. That's actually kind of funny. I'm a little worried about how EX is going to be on this one. I'm probably just going to have to accept it and just say whatever, which is probably what happens when it comes to EX. So, you just got back. I'm sorry, Kevin. I can't guarantee a stream over the weekend just because I don't know what's going to happen with work, because there's a like I said, we have a huge change going on over the weekend, and if everything breaks, I'm literally the guy they're calling in immediately. So it's kind of unfortunate. 80% dodge rate is. It's not as bad as the last event which had dodge, that Laterano one. That one it was just dodge and there was nothing you could do about it. This one there is dodge, yes, but you can still somewhat control it by using debuffs. Which at this you kind of have to at that stage. But it does. What's weird is it brings characters that are actually not so meta into the game. Like, honestly, I think Frost has some very good use cases in this. So I'm really curious how she's gonna be throughout all the stages here. But I'll have to see how she plays. The problem is just gonna be I need to figure out that boss. So anyway, if there is going to be a stream over the weekend, I'll probably make an announcement on it on Discord and Twitter at some point, and definitely YouTube as well. At least YouTube, you guys will see it because I'll probably schedule it ahead of time if I can. So, anyway, that's gonna be all for now. I am probably gonna pass out pretty much after I close the stream. But have a good night, morning, afternoon, where you guys are, and I hope for those of you who are still doing these stages, have fun with them. I think they're not going to be too bad, honestly. It's just a little bit of a learning curve around the boss. That's about it. So, anyway, have a good one. I'll see you guys all again real soon.